Hey everyone, so welcome back to some more Pokemon Shield. Continuing our shiny hunt. Haven't really had any luck yesterday. This is like day 4 of on-stream hunting. It's been not the most successful, but that's okay. Hope you're all doing good. Wanted to get a fairly early start on this and do as much as I possibly could to try and work on this. I wasn't sure I was going to be doing this or not today. I wanted to prep a bunch of Slowpoke over last night so that I'd be ready. Got a whole bunch of eggs. I need to transfer them into my party though. So our new total for eggs is now 220. I kind of measured it out so I could add it on to my current total pretty easy. Also, a quick thing I want to say regarding Smash Bros. I know about the Byleth update. I had too many problems being. There's been a few people who've been a little persistent about asking me to stream it, and I would like to say, please stop. I'll stream Smash again when I'm ready. Don't try to push for it now when I'm not ready and I'm telling you I don't want to play it. I had this issue with a few other things in the past, but I mean, it's whatever. Either way, hope you're all doing good. Funny, I was actually planning to start even earlier than this. My goal was to actually start around 10 o'clock, maybe 9 or 8. I was up that time, I think, and I just wasn't completely ready. I was still waking up a lot and dealing with the cat's antics. And we'll pass the moment, but I mean, it's alright. Just getting through, making sure everything works out. So I've had some rough patches at that. I've got to say, raising a cat for the first time is an experience, not something I'm used to at all. I'm used to dogs. Dogs are pretty laid back. I mean, they still get into stuff, but they seem like they're not in constant need of attention like a cat is, and this cat's getting into everything. Partially my fault. I don't put everything away, but still. Ugh. Trying to think are there any other big house pets besides dogs and cats that are even remotely relatable in that area? I can't think of any. The closest thing I can think of that would be a third house pet I know that's normally around is having a pet bird or something like a parrot. I'm not actually sure if I've ever had a pet parrot or anything. Maybe once, but I don't think so. They're not easy to care for. You have to constantly check their cage for poop, and they seem to eat pretty quick. So I mean, I don't know if I'd be the kind of person to ever want to own a parrot. I don't know. That is a weird looking Pokemon. I think I've seen this thing before. I don't remember what gen it's from. It looks odd though. Okay, give me a second. I forgot to actually check on two things. I forgot to check my repels and my. Also, I forgot to check on my eggs to see if they're there, and yeah, they seem to be. Okay, right. Hopefully we'll have an easier time than yesterday with Yamask, because we have. Excuse me, we have a kill combo that I haven't turned the game off for, so there should be more chance for it to spawn. Looks like there is too. Now, that's something that I couldn't stand about the last shiny hunt I did. I still feel like I was helpless trying to get more Applin to spawn. It wasn't really the best plan, but wow, that was not fun. I'm gonna be extra careful on my hunts from now on, but still. Actually, a little bit lost in thought. I've been not really doing a whole lot since the stream ended yesterday. Just decided to take it easy and finish prepping stuff in this game. I've been thinking about some stuff like streams and what I want to do for the rest of the week, and kind of considering like what games I'm going to be doing next too. Like I haven't like reached any final conclusions. I have a lot of stuff I'd like to consider. Not even like throwing in multiplayer into the mix. I might try something new, like on, I don't know, Saturday or Sunday. It depends. I think tomorrow, regardless of what happens tonight, I'm gonna take at least a. Listen, I was gonna say I'd take it like a day away from this. I don't know though. Actually, like maybe consider doing some Dragon Quest, but also don't want to lose the spawn here, where it's like spawning these more heavily. I think if I close the game, that happens. I'm gonna try to stream it a little more today. I don't know how I want to handle this, but I'd like to maybe consider like coming on like throughout the day and doing like several sessions. I did that with another game like a few years back, I guess. I'm not sure how long ago it was, but yeah. There was like an ARMS thing I wanted to do, and I decided to stream like every few hours for it. It worked out well enough, I feel like. So, I mean, I might try that here. The idea was either a really long session or do like a bunch of sessions, so who knows? It's 12:40 right now. Yeah, I'll say like let's consider that. I see how I'm feeling later, but yeah, I'm thinking maybe in like 2 to 3 hours from right now, I might stop the stream, then come back on and do another session for about the same length, and then keep doing that for a little bit. Repeat this some tomorrow even. Don't really prefer to do it that way, but I mean, it's just a way to like attempt getting this. It's hopefully going to be manageable. Hold on a second. Just looking at OBS, making sure there's no issues, since other shiny hunts I've had problems before. Now, that's part of what made that Applin hunt so miserable. Maybe it wasn't like the biggest problem. I don't think it was, but like, man, like having internet issues like all throughout my streams of that shiny hunt was fucking awful. It felt really grating, like losing connection randomly or like dropping a bunch of frames. I never felt happy during that hunt because of stuff like that, alongside the already huge struggle of the shiny hunt. I've been thinking about like trying to get into like the competitive part of this game actually, and like see if I can do any decent with the team I can craft. It's gonna take some time before I'm ready for that, but I mean, I've been watching people do it. It doesn't look very easy. I'd like relative ease. Let's go, not perfect, but felt like I enjoyed my time in that, and this looks to be pretty simple to get into as well. I don't know. There's always been like it felt like a barrier around competitive Pokemon where it's been like really difficult to like process and understand everything. Even just EV training is still a little intimidating for somebody who's new to Pokemon. Not really new, but I don't touch the competitive side like almost ever. I don't know. I might consider that. Like I said, I was going to take a little bit of a break after I got my shiny here. Maybe do like one or two more first. But I mean, yeah, take a little bit of a breather in between. I think next week will be, as long as I get this shiny soon, that is. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to worry about that. But yeah, next week will be all other games. I want to double check something really fast, though, on my videos, like see my streams, just checking some stuff out really fast related to what I did. Let's see. So, was that last the 12th? That was the last week I did some? Yeah, I think so. I did That was when I got my Applin was like the 10th or so, and then I started back with Slowpoke and it still had some involvement with the game, so yeah, okay, I'm just looking. Okay, yeah, I've been playing it a lot. I'm just wondering about that. I didn't intend for it to go this way, so yeah, I think next week will be an off period without any Pokemon, assuming I can actually just like get some time for other games and just like play for like doing other stuff. I'd rather give myself some breathing room. I've been playing too much Sword and Shield. I kind of was interested in streaming Smash, not really too much about the Byleth update, but like would like to see how things are settling down now that the update's out and see if it's crazy, see how the meta's adapting, and maybe I'll try like a round or two at the character, but I doubt I'm going to use them. I don't really have any urge to. I think I've already decided on which characters I like the most out of the DLC and which ones I want to use, at least out of the current Fighter Pass. Or on that same note, I don't feel like the pre-order bonus they tried to incentivize everybody with the Fighter Pass 2 is worth it. A Mii costume, like, really? I don't think that's a big deal. The Cuphead one's cool. Maybe if they'd put that as the, like, bonus incentive or something, but, like, Piranha Plant was a pretty decent bonus. I don't remember if that was, like, I think that was just for just buying the game, though, but if we got a bonus like that, then I would say, sure, yeah, I'll buy it, but nah. I think the Fighter Pass actually went on sale at some point, too. I'm just gonna look, because I'm curious about this. I think I saw, well, this is at one point, I don't know when that was, but I'm sure I saw that. I'm, like, tempted to actually sit and wait. I guess I'll, like, judge based on, like, the characters revealed. Like, I want it, but I don't know if I'm interested in paying $30 again. It's 25 the first time, but I want to know exactly what I'm getting out of the Fighter Pass before I pony up any money for it. I think that's a fair stance to take, honestly. Especially since I don't remember for certain, but I think I recall hearing that this time we're not guaranteed music tracks or stages, so for $30, that's even less of a reason to like snap straight to buying it if that's the case. I'd have to go double check the info. And I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait for like an update on the first fighter in the pass. We did just get Byleth, but I mean, I want to see what the second fighter pass is gonna have like for offerings. If it's gonna be first party, third party, something completely different, or what. Like, I want to see what they're planning for their next character. Hopefully, it's good. I like the fighter pass, like the first fighter pass, but I feel like it ended on a really sour note. I would have been happier if we didn't have Byleth as our last character. We didn't need an 8 Fire Emblem rep. Someone kind of pointed out in like another video, I think it was like an Alpha Rad video, that he said that probably been the last. I mean, it was Zero, I'm thinking, but yeah, somebody said that like people would probably be way less upset if we got like a classic Fire Emblem character, if we still did get Fire Emblem. I've got to agree with that. I'm not saying I'd be happy with it, but if they gave us a character like Lyn or Hector, somebody that fans actually want, not Byleth, I think the general reception would have been a lot better. Although, frankly, the best option would have been not to go with Fire Emblem, go with literally any other franchise. I honestly feel like the best move they could have made would have been to give the Byleth DLC, like, as like the third or fourth character during Fighter Pass 2. There wasn't any need to do it during the first Fighter Pass. I feel like it just made people really upset. They're gonna have to like actually earn back a little goodwill after that. It's not like it's really bad, but I've noticed that like not that many people, even Fire Emblem fans, aren't really pleased with Byleth's inclusion. I can't blame them. Corrin left a bad taste in Smash 4. Felt like it was unnecessary and they added Byleth now. Like, really? We could have just gone without this, but whatever. I don't know. And then there's the matter, they also revealed that Fire Emblem DLC for Three Houses not that long ago, and now it's starting to feel like it's an advertisement for that. Trying to shove Byleth in to promote the DLC. I don't know. I don't know how to feel right now. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully we get more information on like the next Fighter Pass sooner rather than later. Or just like a Nintendo Direct in general. Like, we need it right now. It's been an interesting month. I feel like the Pokemon Direct was pretty alright, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. And then that Smash presentation thing kind of took away part of my hype. I'm not gonna get any luck with these, am I? There's just like, it's been like so many eggs. I guess we'll just keep hatching them. Even still. I get to wonder if they're gonna like maybe update the Pokédex a little bit when Pokemon Home comes out. Just I'm curious about. Is there just gonna be Pokemon without any Pokédex entry or what? I mean, I'm guessing so. It's gonna be a little annoying if anybody, if, like somebody like me wants to go after one of these Pokemon, like how I'm doing Slowpoke, and there's no entries to double check for shiny eggs. That's something I like a lot about the Pokédex, being able to like look and verify there's an entry for a shiny Pokemon. It's not there. You don't actually. So yeah, it's just not there, and there's nothing for Slowpoke, and yeah, you can't really double check yourself. It's not like it's impossible to look away from the screen and miss that kind of stuff either. I'm just like actually thinking right now about some stuff, and thought I had remembered something important, but now I'm not so sure. Saw some like strange videos, at least one that I can like easily remember earlier, or like one of them's weird Japanese video where this guy had found, like, at least I think it's a Japanese video, I'm not actually sure, but yeah, some guy found a cat that was like stuck in a wall for like several years, and it was weird. It was like he's like opening the wall and like feeding it, and they got people to come out and rescue it, but the cat probably could have escaped through the hole in the wall. He kept resealing it every time he put like food and water in there. I'm guessing he did it to get attention, which is really weird and not that great. I almost felt a little bad for the cat at the end. It was very wild, and it's confused. They pulled it out of the like wall when it was like close enough, and it was like showing interest. It was like really upset and like in a craze, basically trying to avoid all contact. It's probably weird being in that scenario, being stuck like that, and then finally get out of there. There's been obviously not really any particular human contact aside from like the food and water, and cat probably doesn't even know the person that's dropping it there, so yeah. Can't really say I'm surprised by the reaction. It's a weird video. I'm not sure what the video is like called. You might be able to. Let me see if I can pinpoint what to search for it. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. I tried searching for cat in the wall and that didn't do the trick. Wait a second. Hold on a sec. Is this the thing I saw earlier? Yeah, okay, if you search it, there's like a video that says a cat living behind the walls. It's older video. I don't think it's the same thing I had checked out earlier, but it's basically like a longer version of it. The one I looked at was like 4 minutes long. It was weird. I guess animals can get themselves in some dumb situations, though. I've seen some strange stuff happen. And not even like just strange, just like silly stuff you see animals do. Like I lived on a farm most of my life, and I saw goats get their heads stuck in fences trying to get grass on the other side of the fence because for some reason they want to eat the grass there over the grass in front of them, and have to waste time like getting them loose and getting their head back out of the fence. There's also something interesting at my brother's place that happened once, or at least I don't know how long ago it was, but I guess a few years back, his cat got stuck in a like between the what's part of it, was it the like bed sheets or something, or the like the stuck in the mattress somewhere. It was weird. Didn't take too much to get her out, but she got in there messing around doing something. I don't know what she's trying to do. The stuff you'd probably only expect out of an animal. Like, I guess we can do dumb shit too, but I've never heard of anything quite like that from a person. It's a little amusing, but at the same time, I feel bad when an animal gets stuck like that. Just like thinking actually about other stuff too, trying to think of like stuff to talk about. So, a second, I'd watch some more One Piece. I'm not, and I was gonna bring it up or not, and I decided, yeah, what the hell? It's just another talking point. I've been continuing on like right after the Marineford arc and like watching episodes that took place in the past. I'm like right near the end of like an arc actually. Watching Ace, Sabo, and Luffy as little kids, seeing how that played out. I already know like a bit of what happens like later. I don't know like everything quite known, but like I know about what's going on already. Yeah, like I saw about Sabo. I know the death isn't really supposed to be a real death. I'm still interested though. I have a long ways where I'm caught up. I don't know if I want to like catch up with the rest of the anime or if I want to wait for the dub. I'm kind of hoping the dub will be updated soon. Hasn't been any information on the dub in quite some time though. I think the last time there was any word about it was like in October or something. We're nearly in February. Been too damn long, honestly. I don't know why they can't just communicate what the problem is to us and say, hey, you have to wait a little bit longer. Give like maybe an estimated month and say they could delay it until a little bit later if they need to, but I mean, whatever, I guess. It's really frustrating when companies won't be straightforward fans and you have to like sit and wait on an actual answer instead of just PR bullshit, but I mean, whatever. One Piece is like the longest anime, like in terms of how long it's been running, I think. I'm surprised they're not really communicating to the fans more. It's been going on so long, you'd think that they would want to have very clear update on when episodes are going to be released and like not keep everybody in the dark. Hmm. I haven't been checking anything else out. I've been tempted though. I'm probably gonna watch another show soon. I'll let you guys know. She's looking into like watching that Demon Slayer show maybe, since I've heard a lot about it and it sounds kind of good. So I mean, maybe it'll be worth the watch. I don't know. I'm just like thinking. I don't really watch a lot of shows anymore. Most of the shows I've been watching for the past while have been like older shows. I think I mentioned before on stream I've watched Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood like not that long ago. Let's see, what else did I watch? I mean, I've obviously talked about One Piece and I started that back up not that long ago. Well, actually, nothing else really comes straight to mind. I did watch Dragon Ball Super, like, I don't know, probably around the same year it started up, and I couldn't make my way through it. What? I don't know what your message is supposed to mean, and I'm not even sure this is supposed to be spam. What? I have no idea what the fuck that means. You're not making any sense. Whatever. Okay, I'm just thinking actually. There's not a lot going on at the moment. Like I'd like actually thinking I'd see like a few news articles on Reddit or like on like checking on my phone every now and like nothing really big to talk about though. Like saw like a thing related to politics. I won't delve into too much, but it's a video about Trump messing up a speech and like saying something like I don't remember. He's like went off into this like what's the right word for it? He like it got it tongue tied and like caused the distraction technique to like try and stop people from noticing. Apparently, it's something he's done before in the past too. Kind of clever too. I wouldn't make a very good speaker for that kind of thing, so I couldn't really say I'd blame him. Give me a second or two. I want to know. I want to figure out what this is. Maybe it's nothing. Yeah, I tried looking into this, and I don't know what the fuck this word means. What the fuck? What is it, this thing this guy kept spamming in the chat? Whatever, I guess. That was entirely weird. It kind of bothers me when people just like come in the chat and like start wasting time spamming, and then when you, or if even if they're not like they're saying something, they're not understood, they just start getting more and more frustrated over nothing and like getting antsy. It's like you should probably elaborate what the hell you're talking about rather than getting mad at the streamer for not understanding you. If you're not being understood, then clarify what you're saying. I don't know. It just seems like something very easy to understand to me. Maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong perspective. Like, somebody was having trouble with what I was asking them, I'd probably try to reword it, not keep saying it and demanding an answer. It's always really awkward when somebody comes in the chat and it's like a different language and they get upset at the streamer for like not speaking their language. I don't think that's what was happening here. It may have been, but like had that happen a few times. Some like Japanese person once when I was playing Dragon Quest XI. It's like Why are you upset in the first place? I don't speak Japanese. That's fucking all there is to it. You can go to another stream that is Japanese if you want to watch it, and if somebody plays and understands Japanese. Like, don't get mad at the streamer for not speaking your language. It's not really something that can be controlled, at least not right on the spot like that. I don't know. It's kind of not very polite either to come into somebody's chat and then, like, get mad at them over not speaking your language. It's very easily laid out where you can see what language they're speaking, like by looking at their description or listen to the language they're speaking. If you don't understand it, I mean, that's fine and all, but they're not speaking your language and you can't speak their language, just leave. Don't try to bother them. Don't do anything to like try to like don't get pissed off or try to piss off the streamer. I've seen that happen with some people. It's like, just don't do that shit. Why? Whatever, I guess. And why I went off on the like tangent about that, but who cares? I guess not really a big deal. I'd like to learn to speak more languages. I'll be honest, I get lazy about it, procrastinate, never really set aside the time. Tried to learn Japanese a few times. I end up never, like, putting enough time to myself to actually do it, though. I wonder if those old programs, like that Rosetta Stone or whatever, I think that's the name, but I don't remember if that's the right name, that stuff's still around, if it's any good for, like, learning. I think there's probably better alternatives now. I'm not sure what the best way to learn another language is. I've tried a few times with Spanish classes back in high school, and I had learned a little bit of sign language a few years ago, but I'm not very good with it, and I feel like I just kind of forgot. Maybe over the course of the year I'll practice that. I did say I wanted to have some time to myself for other things that are not stream related, so I'd like to do some things that might be productive even. And learning a new language would certainly be productive, even if I don't end up using it a ton, it'd still be better than not knowing. Speaking of like other languages, I've wanted to like travel to like more places. I already mentioned before that I'd travel quite a bit, but I don't really get out as much as I'd like to. Probably because I traveled so much when I was younger. Also, money issues. I'd like to go out and like actually go to another country sometime and check it out. Maybe go to like Italy. I'd like to go to Japan, visit for a little bit, something like that. I don't know. There's like a lot of places I could consider going to. I don't know what the best places to actually check out would be. But I'd like to get out of America and check out some other countries at least once. Problem is I have like terrible direction. I'd probably get lost really easy, so yeah. I mean, I can get lost easy going just around Texas, the place I haven't been, so maybe not the best idea. Wonder what some good, like, actual places for, like, checking out for, like, tourist stuff would be. Maybe Australia would be neat, too. Always thought about maybe going to Canada, so, I mean, a few different places. May not end up being worth the trip. I mean, I don't know. It'd be an experience, probably have some new stories to tell, and tell a lot of weird stereotypes revolving Canada, so it'd be interesting to go and like get a look at it. A lot of people like say America's like a great country, and while I'm not completely inclined to disagree, like I feel like it's probably given more credit than it needs. There's definitely better countries out there to live in that are a lot nicer. America gives you freedom though, like try to do different things. And there's a lot of opportunities here, so I'll give people that. But like, I don't know. I'd like to see more places, frankly. Not be stuck up in America for my entire life. I mean, I don't want to live anywhere else necessarily, but I do want to check out more places. I think it's got to do with partially the fact that, yeah, being born here probably a little less exciting than somebody who wasn't. I have a lot of places I'd like to travel to. I know, like a lot of, of course, I met like a lot of people. I actually hate saying this, but like I'm like really bad with like relationships and talking to people. Not like intimate relationships, which is like friendships. Like I get really bad about like not talking to people. End up not really and like losing friendships because I don't really like to like call or like talk all the time. I like to silent time to myself, and then ends up nobody like we don't ever talk to each other like some of my friends, and this happens. It's not great. I drift apart from people because of this, and I don't enjoy that aspect of my personality. But I don't know. I feel like I have emotional problems too. I get overwhelmed easy. I feel like I'm depressed easy, and like I don't like to drag other people into my problems, so I end up like bottling it up and not talking about it. It's not exactly healthy, but I mean, I don't know. It's weird to talk about. I think it's depression. I'm not really certain. The fact that I feel lonely so much doesn't really help anywhere in that scenario. I don't think I'm like suffering from like clinical depression though. I think I'm just like really lonely. It's hard to talk about this, but I don't mind talking about it. There's like a lot of things that contribute to this too. Like I feel like I had a pretty rough childhood, or at least going through high school for certain. Like I got picked on a lot. There was a lot of jerks in like high school, and also a lot of jerks just in general. Like throughout school, there were always those people who wanted to make your life that much shittier for not much reason. Who had to screw with you. I got bothered a lot. I didn't feel like I had like a lot of purpose, and I didn't have enough bravery to like talk to a lot of people and like ever try to ask a girl out. I was really bad about that, and I kind of regret that a lot now. But I mean, it's a little too late to worry about that now. I just felt weak too. I don't know. I hated that. I feel like I have a lot of regrets in my life that I'd like to change, but I mean, whatever. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that. I was too spineless when I was younger and didn't take enough risks. I don't get out a lot now either, so it's not really helping my scenario a lot. I like to go out and try to meet more people. Time is the issue right now, though. Finding time for stuff. Because I want to do these streams. I don't want to just cut off the streams at random without warning. If I'm going to stop streaming for a little bit, I want it to be like an actual proper break without like any sudden like stopping in the streams, and like I want it to be acknowledged so that it's not confusing and that it's like communicated why I'm not streaming for a while. I have so many things in my life I feel like I want to do and that I tried to do and just couldn't. I mean, it's not too late to fix some of my issues in my life, but I wonder if I'll ever be able to like sit down and like dedicate enough time to like try and make a game like I always wanted to. I don't know. Maybe one day, maybe. It's really intimidating. I've tried to sit down and learn Game Maker and it's not easy. Always end up getting frustrated and giving up. I got like so far, I think I need to like just sit down and use a tutorial and learn all the ins and outs. Instead of like getting frustrated all the time. Yeah, actually... I don't know. I think when I get to the point where I get, like, more games cleared up from my schedule, probably going to go after taking a tiny break, do Mega Man stuff like I said I would. I'm going to save that whole marathon thing, but still. I think after I get my schedule cleared up, I want to, like, take at least a week to myself and, like, think a little bit and actually... I kind of wanted... I think I might go back to trying Game Maker again. I haven't been using that very much in trying, but I mean... I think next time I do, I'll stream it. I got somewhere before and I kind of gave up, and I feel like I don't want to do that all the time. So... I don't know when. I'd like to finish up this stuff soon. Like, hopefully this shiny hunt can end today. That'd be nice, and then... that happens, then we can continue and do Game Maker stuff in the relative future, because I'd stream my stuff if I can get things done and maybe get a little bit of help. I don't know. Feels like that'd be a decent way to spend time. Plus, that might be an interesting stream to do. Who knows? We'll have to see. It'll be a long process either way. I only get like a few steps through and I still haven't made like significant progress no matter how many times I've tried. It will make it look really easy to make a game nowadays too. Every time I even try to do anything though, I end up like giving up. I don't know, maybe I'm just weak-willed when it comes to learning. I wonder what the easiest, like, actual tool nowadays for making games is. I guess Game Maker's not that far down there. I'm pretty sure Unity's, like, really friendly for that stuff, too. I'm absolute garbage at coding anything, so... yeah, I wouldn't be likely to do anything that involved any type of code, because I tried that during high school, and I got nowhere. I got frustrated trying to understand how to, like, write the code. I felt like I was just fighting against myself and trying to understand the computer. Computers are fucking complicated. I feel like I'm not, like, really bad about technology, and yet no matter how much I feel like I learn about computers, I never feel like it's very much help. I feel like I always want to learn more and understand things better because there's still so many aspects I don't get, like internet, or like trying to figure out how to fix like certain computer problems like caused by viruses or whatnot, stuff like that. I just don't know, honestly. Like, actually, just gonna take a moment or two to think, actually, though. Give me a second. I wonder how much effort it takes for, like, people to create software. Those are pretty high-paying jobs. I assume it's easier nowadays to make something than it was back in the day. Heard about that being a big paying job in the day, like software creation. Probably still get quite a bit of money off of it. Not easy making anything on a computer. Maybe like saving a picture you messed around with in like Paint, or trying to make like a video, but making a program is on a whole other level. Now, there's so many things I want to do with my life, and so many places I want to visit. Yet I've just feel like I've been stuck inside, not doing much of anything in my life. I could just get a decent amount of money to actually survive off of. Didn't have so much trouble like trying to get into a good job that could stick. That would have been another thing, but that didn't work out, and it's been hard getting a job in general, so yeah, doesn't really help me any there. Speaking of jobs, it feels like it's like really difficult to get a job in America. Like for the past few years, it feels like it's gotten harder and harder. Already not the best, but like feels like employers get like ridiculous standards for what they're expecting. You have to be perfect in your interview. If they don't like what they're hearing from what you tell them, or they don't like your body language perfectly, you don't get the job. It's like, come on, don't fucking expect the perfect employee out of every person who walks in, and yet it feels like a lot of companies do that shit. Can't count how many job interviews I went on like over the last 5 years or more, and only had like one or two jobs period offered to me. Well, maybe a little, well, like yeah, one or two, maybe like a few that are not as good, but like most of the actual decent jobs were people who are expecting too much out of everyone who comes in. If you aren't the perfect candidate for the job, you wouldn't get hired. I don't know. I'd like to get a job where I could do like typing, so I can type pretty fast, and those pay relatively well. Never managed to get past the interviewing stage, though. Every time I try, I don't know. Not really anything I can do like that around where I live. Would be good for like saving up some money, probably, but I can't find any jobs like that. I don't really want to move either. I'm in like a really less than ideal spot for living too. It feels like live in a place where it's nice, a really small place. It's not too hard to take care of and affordable. Get around easy. It's where I'd like to live, but there's a matter of like the internet not being the best, and would have rather moved into an apartment on my own terms with like the option to like have a pet easier rather than have to get papers approved. I don't know. I feel like I got kind of limited in timing I could get a pet, and maybe it's impacted the way I've been having a relationship with my cat. It's not really bad, but it's not been the easiest thing raising this cat because it's older. I hear feral cats get tamed a lot easier when they're younger. Could have gone for another cat, I guess, but still. And then there's a matter, I feel like it'd be easier to raise a dog living downstairs in the apartments, or than another, like an actual bigger apartment or like a house. Not where I'm at right now, but whatever. I'll keep you guys updated on the cat situation. Things have been alright. Not going as smooth as possible, but me and my cat are getting along well enough. This is really like the first pet where I've raised it like all by myself. Been alright. Could be better. Doesn't help that this is my first time really having a pet cat, so I'm learning quite a lot about how to take care of it. Definitely more of a dog person. I've had more experience with dogs. I like dogs a lot, and dogs are easier to understand and care for. Plus, dogs will want your love pretty commonly, whereas cats are like very selective about that. Plus, cats just play like really rough, but I mean, whatever, I guess. I like my cat. I just wish that things could be a little bit better. Feels like cat doesn't know how to play nice and gets too rough too easily. Ends up avoiding me at times. I guess because it thinks I don't like it or I'm doing something to scare it when I'm not trying to. It does something like pouncing on me. It's not very fun to have to experience that. It's kind of rough. And like if it gets its claws or like as on your like bites you, it doesn't help any. It only stings. Cats don't seem to know to put their claws away when they're trying to play. Teaching the cat is not easy. Seems like you have to really like look for like an easy signal of what a cat responds to. I haven't really tried a spray bottle. I haven't had a chance to get anything like that. I don't know if it'd work or not. I don't know. I guess I can find out soon enough though when I get some more money. Don't intend to overuse it, just like whenever the cat starts doing something bad, just a quick spray to like make it stop. Right, give me a second, I was checking on something in here. I don't remember why or what, but I remember I pulled this open for the sake of looking at something. God, that's a lot of... Well, that's doing A to Z. Okay, never mind. So that's a lot of stuff to travel down, but that's right. Yamask is a Y, so let's see. There we go. Let's see what our numbers are. Can't make that up perfectly. Let me see. 758. That's decent. Could be better. Feels like we're moving at a fairly fast pace, though. We're already closing in on 800 killed. Faster than yesterday, it seems like. Gonna keep... I guess once I get to the 999 and I get a little bit over, I can just go for running away from them. I think what I want to do right now, I was like thinking this over. I think my idea of what I want to do for like the shiny hunt though is try stopping once I hit like 1,000-ish, maybe not exactly, maybe I'll do more, but like I think I might stop then and then come back a little bit later and continually do encounters. Just like give myself time to build up to the number I want and then focus from there. The KOing does take quite some time, even just doing it as fast as I can. Whew. It would make my day, though, to see one of these Pokemon turn up shiny already. Don't care which. Slowpoke or Yamask. Just give me a damn shiny already. And please. I've gone through so many eggs. I'll keep hatching, though. Keep killing these things and trying. Hold on a second. Some phone call. I'm gonna have to check what this is and see what's going on. Let me mute my microphone, actually. Sorry about that spam call. Should've figured, but I mean, whatever. I didn't get blocked by my phone. Most of my spam messages that get through to my phone are blocked, so Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Whatever. A lot of people trying to trick me with stupid shit like a vehicle warranted scam call, or other people claiming it's about a college loan, which is like, no, I don't have a college loan. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna fall for your fucking scam. I've gotten like a lot worse in the past few years. I've just gotten like around the past few years, the past few months even, really, but like a lot of these scam calls. I don't know why these people think it'll work so easily. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not dumb. I don't want to be bothered by your fucking scam call. Wasting both of our time. Whatever, I guess. It's a shame some of these numbers haven't been taken down by now and these people haven't been arrested or stopped. Like, it's not doing anybody any good. I guess they think they're doing themselves good by getting money, but what fucking good are you really doing if you're robbing other people to get your money? Whatever, I guess. It's kind of pointless to bother talking about that too much. I think we all know already. I get like a lot of calls like calling me pretending to be the Social Security Administration, or like I've had one pretending to be the IRS. You can tell they're fake by the way like their system sounds up. Plus it's not the right phone number. I'm actually not. I'm just like thinking right now, so just give me a second or two. Yeah, I'm gonna say this thing about the stream thing, like I mentioned earlier. I think we're gonna do like 2 or 3 hours and come back for another session rather than doing it all in one continuous stream. That'll be a little easier for me to do. A little easier to follow too. I ate at 11, so I guess I could stop around 4 or 5 and eat. Probably 5 o'clock. Sounds about fine to me. I've never really had like a huge appetite for food. I always don't like eat like a meal or two, and that's it a day. I eat like a lot of junk food, but can't say why I eat so little. It doesn't bother me to like go several hours without eating anything. Not sure why that is actually. You'd think that wouldn't be great or like extremely healthy to do, and I don't feel like it really is super healthy, but I mean, it doesn't really bother me. I guess just different appetites. It's weird. Sometimes I'll eat like a ton of stuff, and then other times I can barely eat like more than a few bites, and I'm just like done. I don't really gain a lot of weight either. Fine though. Not exactly happy with my body shape though. I'm thinner than I want to be. Feel like I'm not very strong. Kind of sucks being like really not too strong and feeling weak and feeling like you can't get any stronger. Feels like no matter how much effort I put into like improvement, I haven't really gotten very far. That's partially why I talked about wanting to go out to the gym and like meet people and like work out to like try and do body improvement. Feel like that would actually help me. Hi there, Harry Doomer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Just been shiny hunting for a while. Let's see. There was some recent news I remember seeing about the Switch, actually. That was kind of neat. I saw that just recently there were new sales numbers published, and they it's shown that they'd officially surpassed like SNES sales now, so that's nice. It's good to see the Switch is successful. Still would help if they looked into some of the bugs like Joy-Con drift, but whatever. Maybe with the Switch Pro. I had to wonder if the Switch is going to keep this momentum going on. I think part of it may have been like spurred on by Pokemon. I mean, it's still obviously a very popular console, but yeah. I remember hearing last year, or at least I think it was last year, there was a report of PS4 actually. I must read that name. Sorry if I did. Harry Dormer. Joe, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I remember reading about PS4 overtaking like Wii sales. I think being like second, somewhere around second to fourth highest selling console, which is pretty impressive. I wonder if the Switch is gonna surpass it. It's been really big and continually sold like a lot of units. I mean, I would imagine so. There were a few things that were like kind of impressive and like kind of neat. Didn't actually like look at. Nothing huge. Astral Chain sold over 1 million. That's cool to see, even though I didn't really get into it. I think the game deserved to get some love. Let's see. Ukulele and the Possible Lair demo and how long that's been around. Think about checking that out, actually. Just looking around for anything newsworthy that I might have missed earlier. Apparently Outer Worlds is like only got a code in the physical version, which is really stupid, but I mean, whatever. I don't know why people do this for their physical releases, but who cares? Like, why make a physical release in the first place if you're not going to actually give a cartridge out? Why not just do digital only and be a little more genuine instead of, like, pretending like there's going to be an actual physical release? Nobody who's buying physical wants to buy an empty box with a code in it. I buy my stuff mostly digital, but I mean, I can totally get where the outrage comes from. There's still nothing. For all this fucking time. That feels really underwhelming and really lame. Well, whatever. I'm just thinking around. I'm gonna probably put some music on in a second, actually, for like some stuff to listen to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that in just a second, actually. Here's like a question if somebody wants to try sharing their opinion on this or like say anything. It's just like a small thing I thought I'd throw out there. Anybody read any like books recently? Anything like interesting? I don't read anymore. I used to love reading as a kid. Used to read a lot and like read whole bunch of different book types and go through all sorts of stuff. I think children's book. There's also like a lot. I like to read a lot of fiction and stuff, and I would read books for like so long, and like I would always be interested in reading something new. It seemed like haven't read anything in years though. I mean, anything like really interesting that's come out recently. Just if anybody keeps up with books, I don't even know if there's that many like movie adaptations from books nowadays. It's not even that I'm aware of. Used to be like a big thing too, with like most movies having a book that came first and the movie is the adaptation. Nowadays, I never really hear about that. Oh, I don't hear about a lot of books in general anymore. I guess it's natural. You don't hear about many people reading either, so probably normal for people to stop writing books. Yeah, I don't think I read really any books anymore, even like ebooks too much. Like I read some stuff or like fan fiction stuff, just messing around, like things like that. Sometimes little short stories, but really haven't read a proper book in a long time. I'm not even sure what the last book I read was. I like legitimately couldn't tell you. It's been so long. On that same note, why don't they make strategy guides anymore? Only asking because, like, nobody uses strategy guides nowadays. They're useless. People just use the internet for good reason, because it's more accessible and it's easier to, like, follow something just watching it than it is to actually try and use a book for help. Especially if the book doesn't word things perfectly and there's, like, any questions, then it's just confusing matter that's not completely understandable. I still feel like I see those, not that uncommonly, like not like super common, but I've seen a few of them. Like I swear I saw like a guide for Sword and Shield that was released. Does Nintendo just have deals to get these things published? I don't know anybody who uses them. Now, what are we doing like numbers wise? We sitting at a decent amount of PowerPoints, and like we nearly about to reach like 800 if we haven't already. I'm just curious. Give me a second, my fingers are cramped. Fucking every day, I swear to God, I need to get this checked out at some point in the future. See if I need to get it treated. If I really do have carpal tunnel. Fuck, I hate that. It feels like I shouldn't have that problem. Feels like I should be in better shape, even being this young, especially. Probably from, like, not getting out a lot. It's my own fault. Not exactly a super active person. Probably my body's not been, and feel like I've not been doing enough stuff in my body, like not been very motivated to go anywhere or do a lot, so it's probably caused some slot issues. Give me a second. What was I doing? I think I was gonna check the eggs. I don't know why I came to the pocket here. Yeah, okay, I said I was gonna change music, my bad. I'm gonna do that next then. I'll give myself like 5 minutes to like sit here and think about some more topics, so bear with me if I'm silent for a little bit. I'm just like thinking at the moment. Yeah, music off now. Give me a second or two. It's going to take a little bit to find something worth listening to. Something really good. Go ahead and try to find another encounter, though, in the meantime. Let's see. What to search for. What's something I haven't listened to, at least not in a long time. I don't know, we'll do some Xenoblade music. I've been talking about RPGs, even though I haven't been playing as many as of recently, but I mean, wouldn't hurt to. Really good game. Music's extremely nice to listen to. Turn that down a little bit. There we go, that's good. Maybe a little more, actually. God. I can't wait to see what's next for Monolith Soft, actually. I actually really liked Xenoblade and Xenoblade Chronicles X. I didn't care much for the look of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I didn't really like the or the, what do you call it? I guess it is an expansion, like separated Torna thing they did, because I felt like I was having trouble learning the controls, and it was just, experience wasn't really working out. I was like, not playing it as much as I'd liked. I felt like I just wanted to like it and couldn't. Hopefully the next thing they make is something I can connect with more. I hope the remake turns out really good, though. I'd love to see what happens next in Xenoblade Chronicles X, since they kind of ended without actually giving a proper ending to it. Kind of left it like a cliffhanger. Fucking hate seeing games that get stuck on a cliffhanger and then never resumed. That's like one of the worst things that can happen to a game or a TV series or whatever. Ugh. I can think of like quite a few instances of that happening too. I don't even know if I've talked about this. I remember the He-Man show a long time ago that I watched. Ended up ending back on one season like after he defeated Skeletor, but it wasn't really over. You could see like laughing and some other ominous stuff, and basically a to be continued at the end. Never really picked up from there. Just never resumed. Also made like Dragon Ball episodes like as a kid, like a lot more suspenseful, waiting on the next episode after seeing to be continued. You have to wait like a whole week. And the fights were always slow as fuck, so you'd be sitting there in anticipation, wondering what was going to happen next and how much longer the fight was going to be. Jeez, they fucking really drew the fights out, like, way too much. I think it was a little more bearable as a kid, not great, but, like, had a little more of a tolerance for it. Give me a second, I'm looking at what song I can play, just trying to remember the others that I want to listen to. There's a lot of good ones in Xenoblade, just not, like, remembering what they're called. Oh, here we go, this is a good one. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Xenoblade's soundtrack is really damn good. Helps the story too, like it sets the mood pretty perfectly, frankly. Here we go. I know I said I wouldn't stream the remake, but maybe one day when I'm feeling up to it, I'll consider streaming Xenoblade. I'm just not ready for the commitment. It's like 80 hours of game. That's a lot to stream too. Do enjoy a good RPG though. I'm kind of surprised Smash doesn't have another character from Xenoblade. I know they said Rex wasn't able to make it from like time constraints, which sounds kind of odd when we see Byleth getting in, but whatever. They could have done like Elma from Xenoblade Chronicles X or something, though. Could have been another character. I don't know. Feels like a giant excuse, especially for like a lot of characters that didn't make it for dumb reasons. How Waluigi got shafted in favor of being an assist trophy, but I mean, whatever. Can't complain too much. Smash Ultimate's got the best roster in Smash by far, having every character from every past Smash and a bunch of new ones too still. Should have been nice to see things like Waluigi getting added instead of getting shoved to the side. was something really surreal about seeing Ridley get revealed. It's that first newcomer, at least first proper newcomer reveal. We had the Inklings, but they didn't really get a huge treatment. They just served as like the game's teaser and didn't really get a proper trailer. That was kind of weird now I think about it, like how they're the one newcomer who got like not really much of anything in terms of trailers. I'm actually like thinking for a second, and I guess like that's one of the few instances where I can think of like, oh, there wasn't much animated stuff like in any of the newcomers footage out of like any of the Smash newcomers I can think of. Like I think Smash 4 may have like not actually had cutscenes for a lot of the newcomers, but Ultimate had it for most of them, and yeah, I think Inkling may have been one of the few who didn't have a proper trailer. I don't remember there being any CG in the Piranha Plant trailer, though, to be fair. Honestly, when I first saw the Hero trailer for Smash, I was expecting we'd be getting, like, a World of Light DLC or something, like an extra bit of story mode the way it was looking. They showed, like, what looked like World of Light stuff with, like, spirits, and I was shocked to find out that they didn't want to do anything with it. They didn't, like, make it into more story. It looked like it was a convincing way to set up for more story stuff. I wouldn't be against it. I didn't find World of Light to be very great, though. Okay, let me see. Music. Looking for maybe one more from Xenoblade I might consider. Let's do Gyre Plane then, I guess. Yeah, this works. That's good. Some really good music in this game, honestly. God, such a great game, God tier, honestly. Probably one of the best games on the Wii, honestly. The performance of the characters is really damn good. The story's written well. Music's good. Everything about the game just screams like perfect. I guess being a Wii game, the visuals weren't amazing, though. And there's the matter that also there were a lot of enemies that could kill you like easily, even though you were like nowhere near their level, because there were always like one giant enemy that was 40 levels higher for some reason. I never understood that part of Xenoblade, like why is there going to be some giant thing that's like level 70 or something coming to kill me? What the fuck was the point of that? Whatever, I guess. I need to check out some of like the predecessors for Xenoblade, not like I know there's like actually a series with it, but like some of the stuff that precedes it. And always like, oh yeah, Xenoblade's part of a bigger series. I don't really agree with that completely, but it is like preceded by some other games that share like a lot of similarities under like a Xeno name. I don't feel like it's meant to be counted as part of a series. It's different from that, like with Xenogear and Xenosaga. I don't know about those. I'm not sure there's any others. I'd like to check out those sometime. I think there was like a rumor of like a Xenosaga remake at some point from like Bandai Namco, so I mean, I'd be down to like check out remakes of that stuff and see how that plays, since I never have. And I hear a lot of good things about Xenogear, so I'm interested, since honestly it sounds like a pretty good game that preceded Xenoblade. Sounded like it was a really good experience. I'd be interested in seeing it full sometime. I'm not sure what systems it's on, or if there's even modern versions you can get anywhere to like buy it off of. I might have to emulate it if I did, though. I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to check it out. I'm gonna do my research there. It's not really high on the list though. I've already got Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy higher up on the list of RPGs I want to do, not counting Dragon Quest 11 since I'm already in the middle of it. I mean, doing like the next like doing 1 through 3 would be something I'd be interested in. Probably check out a Dragon Quest Monsters game too, since I'm interested in that spin-off. Apparently the Dragon Quest Monsters they were making like because this spin-off like for Switch and PS4 I think, or I don't remember exactly what platforms, was like not going great in development and they may have to like cancel it. That kind of sucks to hear. Somebody who wanted to like check it out. Plus, there are a lot of people who compare it to Pokemon and say it's pretty good in comparison, even better in some areas. I can't say I've played very many Pokemon clones or like anything close to it. At least not that I remember. I feel like I may have tried Yokai Watch, but my memory's kind of fuzzy if I did. I don't remember it very well. I think the most I've played that's close to Pokemon would be like a bootleg, honestly. I'm gonna mute my Chrome sound and check something for just a moment, if that's alright. It might take a second or two. Hopefully it won't be very long. Just give me a moment. We'll get some more music for you guys after. Okay, yeah, let's get some other music. I'm gonna unmute it now. It's not been a lot to talk about. Well, I've been talking about a lot already, but yeah, there's not been like a lot of people like on today and talking like I could talk to. Been like trying to think about a lot of topics on my own, trying to give myself stuff to like talk about. I guess I can talk about some future stuff I'd like to stream. When, I have no idea, but stuff I'd like to do. I mentioned on other streams how I've actually like done some hacking back in the day with like Wii and tried like using homebrew stuff and like messing around with some of that stuff. I'd like to actually go and maybe do some of that stuff and like get like some of the like arcade games I haven't played on there, like check out the Mario Kart arcade stuff, maybe F-Zero AX, anything I can do with stuff like that. Actually, on that same note, I've actually like thought about like doing like ROM hacks via like NES Classic or SNES Classic, like installing them the same way you would an ordinary file, since that works pretty well, and then just checking those out on stream. I wouldn't mind doing that even relatively soon. But like I said, it's a matter of like timing and like when I'll have a good chance to do it. I need like a better way to like plan out what I want to do for my streams, that's it. The biggest setback is like still got a lot left of the games I'm working on right now that I need to focus on. Now, what's our kill count at? It's been a while since I checked. Surely we're getting close to 800, if not higher up on the chain, honestly. They're definitely more frequent than they were before. 780 something it looks like, I think. I'll leave it and check it again later. Didn't bother to put my glasses on to look at it. Out of attacking moves. It's like the one big problem with this is that I have to like keep healing and hatching. Not the easiest to do, but that's okay. I'm gonna probably get these eggs before I go back down, actually. That'll be easier. I have a little bit of a rhythm going on with this. I like to handle eggs in a specific way. Same with the spawns. It's nice doing both of them and getting like to check on one another. God, sometimes the interruption from the eggs or the battles can be not great. Normally the eggs are what get in the way, but I mean, I want to do it this way. For the sake of getting the Slowpoke and then Yamask, maybe, it doesn't matter which one really. If I get Yamask first, that's fine too. I'd like to get Slowpoke soon though. Okay, there we go, good. I wish I could have some better luck with these though. Like, Jesus, can we please get the shiny today? Which one doesn't matter so much as one of them happens, although I prefer it be Slowpoke. I only got like 2 or 3 more hunts left after this before I get done with like my main goal right now, which is getting a team. Probably gonna try and do the fossil Pokemon the same day if I can help it. And I've got a rookie D I want to go after. I mean, I might have to separate the fossil Pokemon, but once I get done with this, I'm ready to move up to my next goal, which hopefully won't take as much time. God, am I gonna go through all these eggs a second time without any results? Like, holy fuck. You'd think after all these eggs, and I'm gonna be at 880 when I'm done with these, that I'd hate to see some type of result. It's been nothing though. Like, wow. It's disappointing to say the least. Alright, 1 box down. Means we got about, I don't know, like 6-ish more maybe. I think I made 7 boxes of Slowpokes. And I have 10 extras to get that 220. It's a long, slow, arduous process. It's more DK music for the moment. Change songs to some other series probably next. It feels weird playing like this. I haven't really had an experience like this in any other Pokemon game. I guess it's natural if you're hatching eggs to do this to make it faster, but like, it's so odd walking around with one Pokemon doing these KOs for shinies. I've gotten used to it though. Feels very different from what I'm used to. Not the most entertaining way to play, I'll be honest. I actually do want to listen to one more of these before I switch songs. DK remembered something I really wanted to hear again. Rareware did a great job at their music. It's no wonder I'm remembering it and wanting to hear it so well, considering how good it is. So I think it was Rareware. I mean, it might have been a retro song, but I'm pretty sure it came from Rare. God. Some of the better parts of Rare games, too, is the music was like, holy shit, it was good. Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong Country. Like a bunch of really good games, really good music by them. Grant Kirkhope and David Wise did a fantastic job with the soundtracks of those games. It's always a treat to listen to Grant Kirkhope's music, too, even if the games aren't always as good. want to listen to Sticker Brush Symphony after this. It's been a long while since I've heard it, as far as I can remember, honestly. So let's hear it again. I love a good Donkey Kong game. It's got a good challenge to it that not many other Nintendo platformers do, or at least the Nintendo series in general, I guess. But like, I feel like it's always challenging but fair in those games. It's always a lot of fun to go through as well. Enjoy myself whenever I'm playing them. More than I can say about some Nintendo series. I don't know. I'm not even gonna say exactly what, but I mean Kirby, and it's been less fun than usual. And while I like a lot of the recent Yoshi stuff, I feel like the collecting part's not been quite as good as in other games. I guess that's part of it, is that collectibles are meant to be the hard part. I'm not really enjoying this the most either, if I'm being honest, but I think that's a different topic altogether at this point. Plus, Game Freak and Nintendo are not completely the same in their design philosophy, so I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. Hold on, I'm going to look something up really fast that I want to know about. I was thinking, like, I'm curious, actually, like, what were all the big 2019 releases? Like, not even, like, for Switch, just, like, trying to remember, like, big stuff I heard about on PS4. So I was talking about PS5 in, like, another stream. Figured, why not check that and see. Just gonna look at some stuff and see what shows, see what the list I get provides. Let's see what we've got here. I'll get the music going in the meantime. Here we go, this'll work. Oh, this is good stuff. Oh, no, God, don't tell me I fucked up here. I think I did. God damn it, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, shit. Please tell me that didn't fucking destroy the chain I just worked so hard on. Great, I think I fucked up. That's my fault. I wasn't looking completely. I got a little impatient and didn't realize I was attacking a different Pokemon. I hope that doesn't fuck everything up, though. I only attacked one of those things, just not realizing it. If it does, that's kind of not great. Okay, I don't think it did. Okay, good. At least not yet, if it did. Huh, something called Blood and Tree VR game. Looks weird. It's a painting game? I can't tell. Very, very odd, to say the least. Huh. Let's see, what else is there? MLB The Show. I heard about that. I think that was like actually given multi-plat status though eventually. And then there's Death Stranding beneath. That's like that game wasn't that great to talk about. I've heard like a lot of mixed things about it. Dreams was kind of neat though. I remember hearing a lot about it. I've talked about it a lot, but I find it to be really cool looking, honestly. Something called Concrete Genie. Seems like it's about like graffiti or something, like painting walls or whatever. At least I think I'd sort of get the impression of just looking at it, but I can't tell. That's strange. So there's some interesting stuff. I didn't think there were like a lot of big releases during 2019 for PS4. Just trying to double check though. Oh my god, please tell me I didn't just completely fuck the spawn rates up when I killed that thing. It's like not showing up as commonly now. That shouldn't even be a problem with it, like, despawning most of the Yamask like that, and yet, here we are. God. We're doing like 2 or 3 in like a very easy to reach area. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm just exaggerating a little bit, maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. There's another one. Huh, maybe it's just because I turned the game off that it stopped the chains. It doesn't stop the effect from like killing them, I don't think though. Another one? Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool, that was fast. I swear this game is really picky about how these spawns work. It's either a whole bunch of them or very little of them. Never like a solid answer. You always have to deal with like God knows what your number ending up as. Hope you get better end of the deal and not get stuck with like few spawns to work with. I've said it yesterday, I'll say it again though. This is the reason I wouldn't want to play an MMO, especially not anytime soon. I hate dealing with this grindy kind of stuff. It's not very fun to me. Just sitting here doing this over and over again, it's not terrible, but still. Right, give me a second. I just now noticed the music, so I want to change it. Right, there we go, good stuff. I was talking about Rareware earlier. Banjo really was their masterpiece. They did a great job with it. It's a shame that there hasn't been a Banjo game in so long. Nuts and Bolts being the last thing they produced in terms of Banjo should be fucking criminal, and yet I guess Rareware, as we know them to met, and now aren't really the same company at all, so yeah. Ugh. It's a shame. They made some fantastic games. There have been like a lot of rumors over the past few years about there being like a new Banjo game in development at Microsoft, and yet nothing's came up out of that. It'd be nice though. It's always heartbreaking to remember that teaser at Banjo 2, even though it may not have been too serious, but hearing that I'll get you in Banjo 3 thing and then nothing ever came out of it. Excuse me just a second. I don't know if it was Rareware, but I remember there was like not that long ago another thing from Rare's like IPs that got a new entry from Microsoft, like it was a new Battletoads game. When was that released? Let me see. I want to see what that's called. This is Battletoads or what? Maybe it was. Maybe it hasn't released yet. I've heard a lot of people saying it wasn't very good looking and it didn't play very well, but I also have like heard not much about it in general. Not much info about it. Is it released yet? I can't find anything on this. I want to look a little bit more, but still. guess maybe it hasn't released yet. It just says, like, coming soon to the Game Pass. Huh. That's odd. And it sounds like it was being developed by Rare as well. Like the way they advertise it, yeah, it says Rare on the developers. I haven't heard about that in a long while, as far as I can remember. It's been like at least since E3, I guess. Kind of reminds me how Prime 4 and Bayonetta 3 are like really tight-lipped and not being talked about very much this year. Really wish we could get more info. Sometimes I wish it hadn't been revealed right away so we'd be able to know more information, but I guess since they're taking their time with Prime 4, it's good to know. Apparently, like, out of like all the games we're like being kept in the dark about, we're supposed to be getting Shin Megami Tensei 5 news this year, so there's that. In a second, I got some on my mouth, I think like a hair trying to get out, it's bothering me. I think I may have got it, I'm not sure, whatever. Come to think of it, what was revealed the last year's E3? I don't remember much about E3 2019. I remember it being not the most exciting, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, it's been a while too. I forget E3 when we saw like more Animal Crossing footage. I'm gonna look really quick on that for a second. So okay, there's something that shows like stuff. Yeah, they talk more about that. The big thing was Breath of the Wild 2. I remember that being officially revealed at E3. That was a hell of a moment. Banjo and Hero, right? I forgot about that. And they did like some Luigi's Mansion stuff. There was some alright stuff now that I remember. I just wasn't certain because I couldn't remember. They did like quite a bit in their sizzle reel as well. It's better than I remembered it being. Hopefully this year's will be interesting because last year was good overall. 2018 was kind of, yeah, from what I recall. The only thing really talk-worthy was like mostly just Smash Bros. It's cool seeing Super Mario Party get that like reveal out of nowhere, but there weren't like a lot of things to talk about then. Hopefully we don't have to wait until E3 to hear about good new games, though. Hopefully we get new stuff from Nintendo talked about like relatively soon. I'm ready to hear about new games, honestly. We haven't heard about anything in a long time. Since Sword and Shield got revealed and then released, like we haven't really had like much to go on. At least not from Nintendo. They've been really tight-lipped. I wonder if this Smash thing was like one of the few things they had planned. I bet we're gonna get another Mario Maker update soon, maybe in February or March. I don't know, it just seems weird. We had like a single Wii U port so far. We know about Animal Crossing and that's it. We've been kept in total silence this year. It has only been the beginning of the year, though, the first month, so maybe there's still more to come soon. It's not great when I feel like I'm have more to be excited from rumors than actual game reveals, because there just hasn't been a lot of talking points, feels like. Whatever. I guess there's some like better stuff, not Nintendo stuff, but I think in general like better games releasing this year. Half-Life Alyx looks great. I know Black Mesa not so long ago entered beta for like Zen stuff and a bunch of other stuff like Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cyberpunk, those things. Those are stuff I might look into, even though I don't really know if I'd care or not. Probably Doom Eternal as well. Although, yeah. Not really like a lot I feel like I can talk about. I don't even think I'm going to be able to play Half-Life Alyx because I'm not going to be able to afford the VR. Then setting it up would be another headache to deal with, honestly. Oh, man. Are we doing in our numbers for taxis? Oh, we got plenty still. Just checking. I wish I could move this faster, frankly. Feels like it's taking forever. I'm trying to do my best on it. Something that just like occurred to me, like, wow, there are a fucking ton of games on the Switch now. It's also a lot of games like NES and SNES, but I'll get to that topic in a minute. But like, you can tell there's like a lot of bloated games, like stuff that doesn't even need to be on the platform, and a lot of it's like mobile shit that got ported over. Saying that's been a success. There's like so much stuff on it. I guess every Nintendo system has got like a fair amount of crap, but still see like so many games that nobody cares about looking on the Switch eShop. Hey Wayne, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Also, yeah, I've been streaming for a little while. What? I'm talking. I don't know what you're doing. Saying I'm not a scam. I'm not asking for money either. Anyway, like I was saying, there's like a lot of weird shit on the eShop. Where was I actually? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I swear the Wii had the worst like third-party support in terms of like consoles in general, if you can even call it that. No, I just started early. I even said I was gonna start early yesterday. I was planning to start earlier than this, and it just didn't work out. God, I can honestly say there were like so many fucking weird goddamn shovelware games on Wii. Can name like at least a few of them that I remember like seeing like not that long ago, and somebody I like to watch stream talked about before actually streams like shovelware WiiWare games every now and then, like from Vinesauce. I'm sure you guys have heard of that by this point. Let's see, where's the thing I want to list? Okay, here's a good one. Just looking for music. Just adjusting it. So yeah, I've seen a lot of shit that nobody would want. I don't know why publishers put it out there for the stupid, crappy shovelware, like the Garfield games that nobody buys. Like, there's a weird fucking thing with like a Mario Party-esque Garfield game on Wii, and it looks really bad. Also, it's stuff like Garfield Kart and whatnot, like really trashy stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. That stuff's not very good looking. And there's also stuff like I remember seeing something called Imagine Babies that looks really bad too, and like some dog game that looks like it was like inspired by Nintendogs. I could go on about these. There are a lot of really fucking awful shovelware titles out there. money. Give your money on. Wait, what? Are you talking about Prime subs? Yeah, I don't think I would be. I mean, if I did have a Twitch, I mean, I could use it for. I could try a restream at some point, but I don't think I would be able to get like a status for subscribers that easy, unfortunately. So I don't know if that'd work out. I don't know. It's still fun to hang out and talk anyway. I don't really care if I make money off the streams because I'm not really trying to have fun with it. What's like, out of curiosity, if I think I might have asked this before, it shouldn't hurt because I don't know how many people answered this, but like, it's the worst game you guys have played. It doesn't have to be shovelware, but you can answer like in general. It's not too hard an answer for that, and like worst shovelware I've seen on the system too. I've seen some really bad stuff. Thing I remember really well was back on the Wii U, actually, which is surprising because Wii U didn't have like a lot of third-party support. So you'd think like, not that many people developing shovelware. I remember a few years back, or I don't know how long exactly, some skunk pack thing or whatever the fuck that was called. I played that on stream. All the games in that were fucking complete garbage, and I fucking hated them. Most of them felt like they were mobile or flash games, really bad. Left a really awful taste in my mouth for how garbage the games were. I guess it was like a publicity stunt from the developer, but I wouldn't want to play any of their other crap after playing that stuff. That was like really bad. Probably not a good idea to like make a name off of releasing bad games. Only going to instill people to have bad faith in the company and expect them to make garbage all the time. Is chat okay? There haven't been messages in a little while, actually. Works when I type something, so I guess so. Give me a second. Let's see. I guess most of the stuff I see that's like really... Oh, you mentioned that game. I've heard about that from the AVGN review. I heard that Life of Black Tiger thing. That game looks fucking awful. It looks like it's barely functional. Like the animations and whatnot are so lazy. Oh shit, my bad. I accidentally hit the USB cord for my capture card. Let me see if this fixes it. Hope I didn't have to restart OBS or some shit to get the signal back. Are we good? Oh shit. The video's like froze, I think. Let me see. Oh, fucking lovely. The cable comes out and then the fucking capture's like broken. Okay, I can't see this being fixed without having to like restart OBS. Sorry about that. That's not really happened like very frequently or almost ever. Let me look at my stream feed just to see. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to pause this and restart really quickly. Give me a second. Okay, I am back, at least according to my OBS. Sorry about that. I didn't expect that. I also was just a little careless. I don't know if I need to like look into like finding some like stuff to protect my cord so that doesn't happen in the future, but like, yeah, that was bad. I've only had that happen like so many times, but like, it's really annoying when OBS just has like a sudden fuck up and like freezes and you can't fix it. Nobody really points it out very quickly either. Like, I'll notice it, but it'll be like kind of late when I see it. Alright, here's some more music for you guys in the meantime. Just what I said not that long ago. Streaming has a lot of fucking technical issues. A good chunk of it. It's not very fun to deal with. Sorry if I haven't like caught up on chat. Still there, Wayne? Just checking. I've been, like, trying to get things working again after what just happened. Also, yeah, I was talking about that Life of Black Tiger game. It looks bad. Remember the AVGN review is pretty funny. I wouldn't be against trying that at some point just to see how bad it is. If it's, I don't know how much money it costs, but it's probably not worth the pay to actually get it. Looks like total fucking garbage. Also, yeah, Bubsy 3D is very bad looking and doesn't look like it's very fun to play, honestly. I can say I've like considered playing Bubsy, but I don't really want to play it just to play like a bad game. Hold on a second. I need to like check something. Okay, things all good. I don't know, Bubsy doesn't look like a very fun series to me. I don't feel like I'd be interested in playing it. They've made like 2 new games already, trying to cash in off of people like making fun of how bad it is. And for some reason people fucking buy it enough that it encourages the developers to keep making this shit. Like, no, let Bubsy fucking die. Nobody wants him. Stop making these games. It's whatever, I guess, though. It doesn't really matter. I think it's one of the few dead mascots from like games that's been like actively pushed and people have tried to revive and nobody wants anything to fucking do with it naturally. It's people who fucking shamelessly buy into this crap that allow this to keep going too, but whatever. Hey, you still there? Just checking. If not, whatever. Need to check the chat's working too. Let me type out a test message then. Yeah, it looks fine. Hello? I see your message if you're there, but you typed Bubsy 3D like 3 times. So... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you hadn't said anything in a while. Talk about movies? Yeah, that'd be fine, I don't care. You have anything you want to like bring up right away, then I mean, feel free to. I need a little bit of time to think. I have like a lot of movies I could talk about, but I haven't watched anything recently, actually. Like I said, the only thing I've seen in quite some time is Detective Pikachu. I know that Sonic movie's right around the corner. I'm probably going to go see it and see if it's any good or not. Probably going to be not the best, though. Looking forward to seeing that like Mario movie, like sooner or later, whenever that comes out. Let's see, I'm just checking to see if there's like a date on Google. Apparently it's on Valentine's that it airs. Interesting. Oh god, when you look it up, there's still fucking so many pictures of the really bad looking Sonic. Wait, what? Choppy audio. That's weird. Hold on a second. So, let me see. I'm gonna try to listen to it. I don't know if I can or not. One sec. Checking my OBS too, actually, before I do anything else. I'll have to probably unmute my stream and like listen to it for a second or two. Okay, how is this? Okay, how is this? I don't know. I don't hear any problem. I don't know. I don't hear any problem. Yeah, I just hear the echo from me doing that. I don't want to have that either. Sounds fine to me. Put the music on and listen to it one more time, though, so I can hear it again. It's probably some issue with your internet or something, maybe. I don't know for sure. Let me see. Just gonna listen to this one more time. Is it good? I guess I'll find out. This one more time. Yeah. Is it good? I guess I'll find out this one more time. Yeah. Okay, I think it's fine. It's not great hearing that echo. Need to figure out a way to cancel that out, but whatever. Should be okay. Oh yeah, I haven't watched any movies in a long time. I'm interested to see what's going to be coming in the next few years. Seems like video game movies are getting popular again. Like, yeah, I'm interested to see the Mario movie. I know that Sonic movie is upcoming and it looks alright, so I mean, I'll check it out. I remember, like, I don't know how long ago, I want to say like 2004, maybe it was older than that, maybe it was like more recent, I don't remember, but like some time ago, I remember like IGN made like a fake Zelda movie thing, like a trailer for a Zelda movie that wasn't actually real and tricked like a bunch of people with it as an April Fool's. It was really, really impressive looking though, and it looked like it could totally be like a live action Zelda. It was like one of the cruelest April Fool's jokes, but it looked great, honestly. I would love to see like a Zelda movie. CG or like actual live action movie. I'm sure they could do a pretty good job with the Zelda movie. It'd be interesting to say the least. There's a lot of lore with Zelda too. They could do either a new movie or doing like brand new stuff altogether. You like watching food documentaries? That's interesting. I watched like some of Gordon Ramsay's stuff. I don't really care too much for it, but he's entertaining. I do like how they'd play up everything for TV, though. It's not actually as dramatic as they make it out to be. Still fun to watch, though. Gordon Ramsay, the guy who is like the star of Hell's Kitchen. Unless you don't know who that is, which you should. If not, I mean, it's not really a big deal. You can look him up and find info on him pretty easy. Yeah, it's some pretty funny stuff. I haven't ever sat down and watched any like full episodes though, just like clips from YouTube. I never really saw the show properly. There's like a lot of old reality TV shows I can remember for some reason. Well, I say reality, I'm not sure if they're all qualify as reality. Remember, no, it's not a movie. I'm talking about Gordon Ramsay, the chef. Hell's Kitchen. It's a TV show. Come on, man. Don't you know about Hell's Kitchen? You never heard of that show? It's not. I guess it's somewhat old, but I mean, I know you've been around the same time it was around. I was able to see it. I'm sure you could have saw it on TV at some point. I still think my favorite TV show from like reality TV show would be like Mythbusters, though. I liked Mythbusters a lot. I looked at that quite a lot and got to see quite a few episodes of it. Mythbusters was good. They did like a lot of great episodes too. Let's see, what else is there? Most of the stuff I remember like from TV like is for some reason like those quiz shows. I don't know why I remember those so well. I remember watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or like quite a lot. I don't know if anybody ever won on that show. Sure, there was like a few that I'm forgetting about. It'd be really stressful putting up with that. That guy who missed an obvious question. He's on in like his first question, but he was so sleep deprived he said the wrong answer. That must be really depressing. Travel all that way to participate and try to like memorize and learn like a lot of the questions and like be prepared and then fuck up because you're so sleepy you don't answer the first question right. But yeah, I remember a lot of those, like, oh, we got egg hatching, cool. Wheel of Fortune, I don't know if that's even a thing anymore, but I mean, I definitely remember seeing it back in the day. Jeopardy. Let's see, what else is there, really? I remember Deal or No Deal being really big for a long time, too. That was fun to watch. It was an odd game show, though, the way that worked. The whole choosing the suitcase. I mean, not that many people got the $1 million, but kind of hard to lose in there since you got, like, easy opportunities to win money with it, so, yeah. You never heard of any of these shows? It's like most of these. You haven't heard of... Oh shit, it happened! Slowpoke is shiny, yes! Oh, thank you, thank you. There is a god. I finally got him after all these hatches. Oh, I'm so happy. I was starting to doubt that this was actually a thing because I hadn't got it. I've been waiting forever on it. Oh, thank you. It's over. Oh, that's beautiful. I almost missed it. That's great. Okay, let's put these guys away, and we'll do the rest of the hunt now with how much time we've got left, I guess. I'm not going to worry about the other eggs. I'll just hatch them off stream, and I'll tell you guys if I get another shiny. That's great. That means we've actually succeeded at least one area today. Oh, thank you. The curse is fucking broken today. Even if it hasn't gotten, like, everything I want, I still have a long ways to go with the Yamask, but this is going to be a huge step in the right direction here. Which one of our babies? Is it this one? Female. Let's take a look at it. Okay, we got shiny Galarian Slowpoke and its psychic type. Let's see. What's our nature and our ability? Own tempo. Own tempo and prince. I'm being confused. Interesting. Sounds pretty helpful. Probably better than Gluttony. Tackle and Curse. Alright. Modest nature. I'm not sure if Modest is good or not on Slowpoke. I don't know if Slowpoke is like a physical or special attacker. Although we don't know what the evolutions are like yet, so I mean, kind of going to be some time before we know what the best option is. We just know it's Slowbro and Slowking again. Received on 129. Yep, that's today, alright. And it was hatched on or actually, no, it's hatched today on 130, I mean. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. We got it, finally. Let's go ahead and mark her so we'll know this is our shiny. Then we can put it in the box. How do I do this again? Spend a little bit of time. Change marking. Actually, we need to check its shiny effect. Put the others away and we'll check on what our Slowpoke's got. I didn't see the effect yet. I wasn't paying attention when it hatched. Alright, there we go. Let's take this beauty over and get looked at. I just want to see this sparkle effect. There's always something beautiful about getting to see a new shiny. Getting to keep your collection going. I've waited so much longer than everyone else, but it's here. It's finally over. I guess I should calculate the number in a second and see how many we totaled up to. Alright, let's see what it is. We had stars! Okay, that's fine. I don't care if we have stars or squares, frankly. It looks great, though. I love it. God, she looks great. I love this Slowpoke. I'm gonna keep her level 1 right now, though, and switch her back out. Alright. Unfortunately, this beauty isn't going to be on my final team, so let's put her back into the shiny box, actually, where the others are at. Let's see. I think it's box number 4. Here we go. Gorgeous looking shiny. We've got quite a collection going here. Scorbunny, Darmanitan, Flapple, Slowpoke. We can hope this keeps going even further. Well, I guess I won't be doing an extra stream of it today, even though I thought I would. Or at least I probably won't. I mean, frankly, if I do, then I don't know. I don't really have a need to at this point, considering I got one of the shinies today. I'd like to get the other one too, though. Still there, Wayne? Just checking. I'm getting messages in a little while. It's fine if not. I mean, you've seen the moment of the shiny, so it's all good. Let's see. Shedinja again, yeah. Need to come up with a team for killing Yamask, and then when I get done, I can switch over to doing, I don't know, maybe just Chandelier is my main mon for it. Check your ability. Think you don't have an ability that'll give me a problem, though? Yeah, we're all good. Okay. Seems like it'll work out. Let's see, who else do I need to put in? What's a Snorlax know in terms of moves again? Let's see. Crunch. That'll work. Sure, we'll do that, and then that's a team of 6 for us to use. Alright, cool. I should save, actually, before I forget. Give me a second or two. I'm not losing my beautiful new Slowpoke. I worked my ass off for it. I'm very happy to have it. Oh man. It feels unreal. I went through all this trouble, but hey, here we are. We got the Slowpoke. Good stuff. Good stuff. All we gotta do is continue this and try to get our Yamask shiny. I can't see myself streaming anymore today if I go off, though. I'm gonna probably want to get rid of all the extra eggs and make sure that way I can, like, actually have it set up so that I can store fossils for when I get ready for the fossil hunt. Might be shortly after I get Yamask, as far as I'm aware. I don't know exactly when I want to do that. We'll see. I don't know if that's going to be the next hunt or not after this. Alright, we're going to try our best to get 2 today, though. Got plenty of time to go after this. Our numbers are probably pretty high on the chain, too. That's just the motivation I needed, though, is that shiny Slowpoke showing up. I'm gonna look back at it again, but fuck yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Ugh. Just wanted to keep my box open here. Double check it again. Like I said, I've probably checked it like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, it's a definite shiny. Resaving. I know I've saved like several times, but forgive me, I'm in a little bit of a shock and disbelief at the moment. It's been like a while, and I was worried I'd have another Applin episode. Thankfully, we didn't have that. We got our Slowpoke pretty quickly. So now it's just getting Yamask. Still going to be really busy with the others that I was after, but I mean, whatever. Oh, man. Oh, good to see you're still here. Welcome back. Mad, there's still clickbait videos. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a lot of that shit in YouTube. It's gonna get worse and worse, probably. I know what you're talking about. That's just the way YouTube culture has evolved, I guess. Fucking gotten to the point where people intentionally post spoilers for attention so that they can get more views. That's a major problem. Also related to, like, the clickbait shit, like... I kind of hope YouTube gets replaced by a better platform in the future because, frankly, YouTube has some less than great practices they promote. Shouldn't be giving people like a pat in the back for throwing out spoilers left and right. I guess I can go ahead and check on what my number is on, like, how many Yamask I've killed, since I'm already, like, pretty deep in the chain, and I'm not going to switch quite as early now. The goal this time, instead of healing, should be to finish off every Yamask I can until I get to 999 again. I'm a little conflicted on how I want to handle this, though. Do I go after putting in more eggs for Rookie D, or do I get, like... That's not what I meant to do, excuse me. Yeah, do I, like, make more eggs and do Rookie D now, or do I just go ahead and, like, keep hunting this, or what? I don't know. I feel like my best answer is to just keep getting Yamask kills, and then keep tracking these guys down. I'd like to get my whole team done, like, as fast as possible, but can't really speed it up much. I still have 4 more shiny Pokemon I need. I think this time, though, I don't have any more side goals that I want to stop on, like how I did Slowpoke, which was something I wanted, even if I wasn't going to use it right away. All the rest of the Pokemon I'm after, I intend to keep in my party. So, I'm just curious, you watched anything good on, you mentioned YouTube anyway, watched anything good on YouTube lately? Got some really odd recommendations. I always see strange stuff in my YouTube recommendations and I turn it on. I like to watch Mr. Beast stuff, but I get like weird videos, like some guy, like, I don't remember when it was, probably a month ago by this point, but like a video of like a guy just like going over to a box in the yard and like talking to it. It was like in my recommended videos. Fox was making a fox noise at him. I don't know how else to describe it. It was odd. And like another one, like might sound weird. Another video about foxes too, where it was like a kind of zoo-like area or whatever. Maybe as a wildlife reserve. I'm not sure, but there was like an area in Japan where it was like this kind of zoo or farm-like area, and there were a bunch of foxes around, and they were all really, really tame. They would like come up to people and let them interact with them. Apparently, they had like a knack for stealing shit from people, though. I forget what they called the name of this place. It was really, really interesting. I have like a lot of videos about like Japanese people that show up in my recommended feed for some reason. I don't know why. There are some really fascinating videos on that, though. Like, apparently one of my recommended videos was based on the fact that Japan has like a much healthier... What's the word? I guess like the country is like overall healthier. There's not as many obese people in Japan. I don't know why there's so many of those in my feed, though. It seems like YouTube recommends like a lot of the same stuff to people. I don't know why. It's really weird. Like, I'll see the same people who probably don't watch the same type of video commenting how their YouTube feed brought them there. I get the feeling it's like talking about like... Well, I guess it's like, I don't forgot what I was going to say, whatever. No, I'm not saying you're obese, I'm just saying that America in general has like a high obesity rate, and that Japan apparently doesn't. I found that interesting, how that was in this video. Sounds like the video is inferring that Americans are overall fatter, which is not something I know if I would agree with. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen some really fat people in America, but still. Oh, man. It seems like a lot of people I like watching, I don't see like a lot of videos out of them anymore. Like, the only ones I can really think of that I enjoy watching stuff from would be like Alpharad, Donkey, those kind of people. Like, I see videos from them every now and then, but like a lot of people I see make videos just haven't been making as much stuff. I watch a lot of stuff like Scott the Woz, AVGN, stuff like that. Those are fun to watch. Scott the Woz has some really good videos. Also watch Game Explain a lot, but that's because I like to keep up with like gaming stuff and like news, so kind of natural. It's like there's been like a lot of stuff to talk about, though, that either they haven't really had anything to report lately. Just the rumors that have been going around that can easily be found on Reddit. Where's that at again? I need those repel. Don't like dealing with the extra spawns that get in the way. What would you say like some of your favorite channels to watch are? I'm curious. I've already talked about some of the stuff I like to watch. Just like name some YouTube channels you watch, I guess. I used to watch like a lot of other stuff too, like iDubbbz, and I watch Mr. Beast every now and then. I haven't watched it in a while, but still. I kind of stopped watching iDubbbz since they're like stopped being a lot of videos, and he stopped doing his more entertaining stuff. He's still good, but I remember loving the content cop stuff, and he's kind of stopped doing those videos. started doing some weirder shit that I just didn't care for. It seems like a lot of the YouTube channels I really liked are just gone now. Like, Filthy Frank retired from YouTube altogether. And while I don't feel like I've ever was like really connected to it and really liked it a lot, Max Mofo actually made some pretty good stuff too, and I watched some of his videos and they were entertaining. I don't really watch them anymore though, at least not very often. Who, you talking about Filthy Frank? Yeah, Filthy Frank had good stuff. It's a shame he quit YouTube though. Kind of miss his videos, he was funny. Since we're on the topic of that stuff and I was talking about it anyway, I gotta say I liked Max Mofo's like videos where he talked about his dog. Like, I guess that was like a year or two ago. I only found those not that long ago, and I've sat down and watched those with his Shiba and playing with his dog Kevin, like teaching it and whatnot. That was really fascinating to watch, seeing the interaction with the dog and like other dogs. I don't see like a lot of videos where people have their dogs out either. Like, you can find videos about dogs, but I haven't really seen a lot on YouTube. On that same note, I've got to say, I enjoy watching, like, compilations of clips a lot, like, or, like, even just, like, anything funny in general, but there's something really funny about watching dogs do dumb shit. Like, watching a dog do something really dumb and either fall or, like, scare itself a little bit. I'm not saying I want anything bad to happen to the dogs. I just find it funny to watch the dogs do stupid stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of dogs, especially bigger dogs, that are very clumsy. It's cute to watch that. Oh, man. Same thing with cats, really. Pets can make some very entertaining videos to watch. Love me. And I do love dogs a lot. I like cats, too. My cat's been a little bit of a pain, but he's a good kitty. So, I'm curious, what's like the most crazy pet anybody here's owned? I've talked about some of mine I've had in the past where I had a rabbit for a little bit and that didn't work out. That was probably the weirdest one I've had. Ended up really mean and bit the shit out of you. It wasn't very friendly. I don't know, it could have been... It might have been an issue we have with the raising it since rabbits are kind of odd, but... Yeah. I also had a pet frog at some point. Nah, I'm talking purely about my... Like, Cats and the Animals, not the movie. I've heard about that. That movie looks really bad. I thought about going to watch it to see how garbage it is, but I don't know if I'm going to ever want to. Apparently they made, like, changes to it, like, in the theater, like, an actual day one patch for a movie. I thought that was, like, something that we'd only hear about in games, and now people are fucking making patches to, like, fix issues of movies? What the fuck is going on anymore? Like, okay, yeah, now you can make your movie less garbage in theaters. That's strange. That's the first I've heard of this. Get the feeling that that's really a thing that's going to be more and more common in movies now. Really weird, though. You know a video's, or not a video, like a movie is really bad, though, when you see, like, it get really bashed, and then you see, like, a fucking, when it comes out, instead of, like, the original version, there's, like, a huge edited version, like a director's cut with, like, a ton of changes to, like, mask how bad the film is. Like, it must be embarrassing to have your movie be that bad and flop that hard that you're so ashamed of it. You have to change, like, a good chunk of it to fit the audience and avoid getting, like, more crap for how bad your movie is. I don't hear about those very often. Not to say they don't exist, though. Or just those movies that are, like, so bad they don't even get a release in theaters, they just go straight to DVD. I'm not saying everything that releases on DVD before going to theaters is, like, bad. There's some good stuff that doesn't have, like, the budget to be in theaters, but most of the time it's not a good signal of quality if your movie goes straight on shelves on DVD. Oh boy. As we were talking about movies, like, kind of trying to think actually about, like, some really bad movies of, like, recent movies that I remember hearing about. I can actually come to remember any of them. Mention how I've heard the Star Wars movies. I've heard the recent ones have got a lot of flack, honestly. I didn't like some of the recent Star Trek stuff either. At least the stuff I've seen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's like. I'm guessing they quickly changed stuff. It sounds like it was like bugs in the movie or something. I don't know. I guess that's with like working with programs like with video games. Still weird to me though. Oh man. There was like a really big one I remember hearing about too, and I can't remember what it was. Like they were like really expecting it to do like a lot, and it flopped really hard in theaters last year. I don't remember what the movie I'm thinking of was. It came out around the same time as Detective Pikachu, I want to say, but I'm not certain about that actually. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. My bad. Whatever though. It's because I don't watch enough movies. There's been a lot of stuff I've been wanting to check out though. Like I won't lie, I've been interested in checking out some of the Marvel stuff. I never bothered though. Doesn't seem like the Spider-Man movies like have been any better than like the old ones though. Like the original trilogy of Spider-Man was pretty damn good, and sounds like a lot of them weren't very good. I've heard that Spider-Verse movie is kind of good though, and pretty fun to watch. I have a lot I need to catch up on, like Deadpool and Deadpool 2. See, there's yeah, I want to watch that Spider-Verse thing probably as well. Stuff like that. I was also interested in watching like Wreck-It Ralph 2, but I lost interest once I heard it wasn't going to be video game focused and stopped really caring. I mean, I might still watch it anyway. You've seen it? Which one are you talking about? The Spider-Verse movie? That looks good. I mean, if it's worth it, I might check that. You've probably seen, but like quite a few of the things I've been talking about. Like, if you got any good recommendations for movies, I might check them out later. I've been meaning to like watch some new stuff. I have a video rental place like kind of not far off from where I live, so I mean I could probably get some movies to play on my computer in the near future if I want to. I need to see some more stuff. I don't watch them often enough at all. I think the next movie, when I sit down and like watch anything, I'm gonna see if I can like watch Toy Story 4 on my brother's Disney Plus next time I visit, since it seems like I'd be fine with him. And it's the one Toy Story movie I haven't seen now. Might be able there's another one I need to watch too. I've watched like all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, and I haven't seen Pirates 4 yet. I've been meaning to watch that for a long time. I've watched 1 through 3. For the longest time, I've seen like 2 and 3 and never the first one, and then I checked that out, and pretty good series overall. There's a lot of like fourth movies that I've like missed out on. Like, for example, I haven't seen the fourth Shrek movie either. There's been like a lot I need to catch up on in general. I think there's been rumors of like a Shrek 5 going around for quite some time. We haven't seen anything on that though. That's weird. That was announced like years ago, I'm pretty sure too. So why are we like hearing about it and never seeing anything? If it's in development, surely it can't be that much longer before they're eventually going to reveal it. I actually really liked the Shrek movies back in the day. I'd love to see a fifth Shrek movie, so yeah. You've heard about it too. I know what you mean. Have you heard about that Shrek thing that's already out that came out like last year or something? Like that Shrek remake thing by the fans, whatever it's called. Like, I don't know what they called it. It is like Shrek reimagined or something like that. It was. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I watched part of it and I found it really, really interesting. Really dumb, but really funny. It's not quite child friendly. There's some really weird scenes in it, and like also a little bit of language, but it's not that bad. I've watched part of it in my spare time. I need to sit down and watch the rest of it at some point. There's something really nice and kind of charming about watching like fan created like collaborations like that. Like if you want to know like some really good ones, there was one not that long ago for like Kirby, like an episode of the old Kirby TV show, and they remade one episode of that, and like there were like a whole bunch of animators involved, like actually making like different scenes from the movie. It was or not the movie, scenes from the episode, like differing art styles. It was cool to watch. And there's one with like the Super Mario Super Show where they did an episode of that, and that was fun too. Seeing those are always really entertaining and usually worth the watch, honestly. I'm not sure there's any other ones that I haven't like heard of, but I always like watching that. And you know it's got like a lot of passion put into it, and it's usually neat to see when people do that stuff. Just seeing how much effort like an entire community can put together to make a really faithful remake of something, even if it has like differing art styles. There's one, oh yeah, there is one of like steamed hams. That was like stupid, not really a huge deal to bring up. Fun to just watch and check out, but it's not anything noteworthy, honestly. What are some like big movies coming up this year? If anybody knows, I wouldn't be shocked nobody here like has any like actually got anything worth bringing up. But I mean, just curious. There's a few things I'm interested in right now. The only thing I can remember is that new SpongeBob movie. Hey, C's, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Been going for a while. Actually had a little bit of success today. Show off a little bit. Got this little guy not that long ago. Really happy to have her on my shiny list now. Finally got my shiny Slowpoke after a while of struffle and like struggling. It was good. Team Cars and oh, let me see this. Doesn't. Oh, that's cool. Guard erase. Oh, cool. You got a Litten. Did you get like a hidden ability one? If you or I mean, you got one, and for like transfer through the Pokemon Home stuff, that's cool too. I'm actually planning on trying to get Litten at some point too. Trying to get that for making sure that I can breed one because I want to, and Home's out. Maybe go for a hidden ability. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning to get one with Intimidate. Sorry, not really interested in trading any of my shinies, and frankly, I don't have anything to trade right now. These guys, I'm still developing my battle team. I only have 2 out of the 6 I want at the moment. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing like a lot more work on the tweaking for a battle team or not, honestly. I mean, I'm going to have, right now I've got, let's see, 2 dragon types on the team, so it could work. I don't know. Maybe my team structure actually would work as it is with the way I have it planned. For anybody who actually wants to know my team, I can actually just spill the beans on it because I don't care. I'm not hiding it. I actually have it all planned out. The idea right now is to get, let's see, I've got Darmanitan and Flapple. Those are both Pokemon I want on my team, and they're ready now at this point. I'm planning to get Dracozolt and Arctovish as well. And Yamask is the 5th one. Final member I'm going after would be Rookie D. Obviously, I'm going to evolve them, so yeah, that'd be Corviknight and Runerigus. So I've got a team planned out, and well, I'm not certain about the typing. I feel like it might work for online. I've heard Runerigus isn't exactly easy to play online because he's really slow, though, so I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to make him work if I do decide to take it online. When do you even unlock the ability to, like, stat check your Pokemon or, like, do Poke jobs? I'm guessing that's all post-game stuff. I don't know when that's unlocked. I want to, like, tweak my team for competitive play. Whether or not I'm going to, I don't know. I can't see myself completely keeping Flapple for competitive, to be honest, even though I love him and I want to use him in the, like, story and finish the game with him. He looks great, he's a cool Pokemon, but he's got a really bad weakness, like his ice weakness is kind of not great, and he's easy to kill. Whoops, wrong move, whatever, I guess. I was actually watching, like, some footage of it, like, not that long ago, and, like, I think I was watching A-Drive, but, like, you really get it, like, a long ways where you get out of the Pokeball tier to, like, get up even higher into, like, harder competition, like, goddamn, people in competitive, like, online really know how to make a match challenging. I haven't tried it because I've been too intimidated, but I've been interested in it. If it's like anything like Let's Go though, and not too hard to get into, I'll still give it a shot. I've got a ways to go though. I'm not sure if you can actually like run a decent team right now with no EV training or like hyper training, like good IVs at all yet. I'm sure you could probably win a few matches, but I would like to try without getting too involved just so I can, like, enjoy myself, but I'm not seeing that as something that'll be very likely. Since we're on the same note of, like, EVs and IVs, is there, like, a particular method to go after a Pokemon that's got, what's it called, Pokerus? Considering that can, like, infect your team and give them, like, double the EVs? It looks really useful. What I've read, it's like 3 times as hard to come by as shiny Pokemon, though, so not very easy to obtain, obviously. I don't know. I kind of want to get one. I don't know how much it costs to get one. I don't want to throw away a shiny to get it, though. It'd be helpful, though. Really helpful. Oh, man. It's too bad Dracovish has, like, garbage moves. It's gonna take a while to finish killing these guys. Like, continually attacking, and Water Gun is the best water move, and I have, and, like, only thing I can really use otherwise is my Bite. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not really helpful either. So, let's see, I'm just thinking right now. Anybody else who's, like, playing alongside, what are you guys up to now? Shiny hunting, doing, like, online battles? Just curious. Actually, was figuring I'd ask about how the online's looking right now, since I haven't really played it, considering that right now I'm trying to get... No, fuck you, I want to have this battle, goddammit. How do I... Let me see. Maybe I can... proc... Oh, it won't let me out of the fucking thing here. Wait, I have an idea. I've heard Pokeball breaks Arena Trap and, like, Shadow Tag. As long as it fails. That's really annoying to deal with. Actually... Oh, don't tell me. Do I have to actually catch it to get rid of it? Fuck you, Doug Trio. Why does this ability even have to be here? Or at least, why does that have to activate in the online... Or not online, but excuse me, on... And this, and not just, like, online or in matches. Why do I have to get fucking sealed into a battle with a wild Pokemon that I don't want to go through? Wow, okay, I can't get away. Me trying to capture it doesn't do anything. Yeah, fuck you, Doug Trio. This better not fuck up my chain, because I didn't even want to fight you in the first place. That's gotta be the most single irritating ability in the entire game. Like, there's others that are annoying, but like... I hate how you can just get fucking stuck in a battle against one of these Pokemon because they activate Arena Trap or Shadow Tag, and it's like, oh, you want to leave? Nope, you're stuck. You're not leaving until I say you are. That's obnoxious as fuck, honestly. I don't mind it in real battles because, like, it's a strategy, but we all know a fucking wild Pokemon isn't strategizing. I'm not sure how to say that. And when it fucking bumps into you and sets that shit up, it's just trying to get on your nerves and maybe make you catch it. Your goal is to... Oh, text and cars, yeah. Cool, I guess. I want to get done with this relatively soon. My shiny team's just taking a lot longer than I anticipated. Oh god, no, not again with the fucking arena trap, please. Please tell me it's not already procced if it maybe that doesn't have arena trap in its ability. What the fuck? Let me leave! Why does this keep happening? Okay, we're gonna need to make a slight adjustment to this really quick. It's not what I want to do, but I am going to slot my buddy in here, Thievul, because this is getting a little obnoxious. Shouldn't be stuck getting in a battle that I can't get out of, and frankly, I can switch my Pokemon when I get closer to the actual target. That way I can run if I have a problem. I wonder why I've been able to get out with the others. Maybe it's because I haven't had like a low level issue with that. Where is he? I need him to get run away. There it is. And who should I move? You know, I'm gonna say Dracovish, actually. Sorry, buddy, you're good, but you don't have a lot of moves to work with at the moment. Just use my Thievul for that purpose. Ugh. This game has not been very great to me with shiny hunting. I've spent so much time on every single one of them. It's not been too bad overall, but like that Applin hunt, Jesus, I had like really good luck compared to how things went with me trying to... Oh, okay, I was wondering what that did, because I'd never saw that before. Interesting. But yeah. Most of these have not gone great. All my Let's Go hunts have been a lot easier on me. How's everyone's experience of Pokemon going lately? If anybody's, like, anything to talk about? Anybody else been doing any shiny hunting or battling? I know you said you wanted to do a Litten shiny hunt. Probably gonna end up doing that myself. Actually kind of want to get Litten on my file and get it shiny because it looks really nice. Shame I had so much attachment to Scorbunny, but I just can't bring myself to use the final evolution. Oh my god, I've spent so much time shiny hunting in this. It's going to be like fucking late February or March before I actually finish the game at this rate. Especially since I'm trying to make next month, like, if I read things right, I'm not certain, but it sounds like next month is like a free period to like transfer stuff from Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Home. So I want to like use that time frame to get my teams ready and get like stuff done with Let's Go and try to like do the transferring there if I can like move Pokemon into that. I mean, it may not matter actually now that I think about it, unless like the service itself is free, because I'm assuming the Let's Go stuff would probably be doable in the basic version. That'd be the biggest reason to like look into it and really worry about that. Alright then, later, Cease. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, but I'm sure it'll be for at least a little while, trying to get my kill count up, and probably going to be at this for some time. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you again later. Fun hanging out and talking. The day's been pretty alright. I wonder what we're sitting at numbers-wise. I hate that I'm checking, like, super frequently, but I kind of want to keep up doing this anyway. I appreciate the thoughts. Like, I'll try my best. 860. Okay. Right. We've already had one shiny today. I can't complain that things don't work out, but I mean, maybe we can still pull a shiny Yamask. Yeah, later. Sees. Good to see you. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Come on, give me these kills quicker. This thing looks really nice in my opinion, and I love the evolution too. Like it's kind of weird looking, but I like the design a lot, so I really want this thing shiny. I haven't checked my team in a while. Actually, I'm gonna check on my I was thinking about like the whole aspect of how good this team is competitively. Let's do a little bit of calculating on that, shall we? Shouldn't hurt. I can like type it in as I'm hunting. Shouldn't take much effort to like do it, so I can like tell you guys what the results are as I'm doing this. I just need to find what I'm looking for a calculator. There's a lot of stuff you can use out there for that. As long as it's got like up to 6th gen, it'll probably work, considering that's every typing. Just enter the typings you need. Okay, right. Let's see. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Did my fucking capture card come loose? Oh, god damn it! I barely budged the USB cable and it fucking came out again. God damn it. That's actually really annoying how that's happened 2 times already. I'm gonna kill this thing and I'm gonna quickly reset the stream. That pisses me off though. God damn it. I guess I'll move my computer a little further back and see if maybe my cord's too close and I might have bumped it by mistake. That's twice today. Okay, let me go ahead and unplug and restart my OBS. I'll be back in a minute or two. Just gotta start the stream over. Okay, sorry about that. God damn it, I shouldn't be fucking bumping into the cord that easy. I don't know what the problem is today with this thing coming out easy and, like, barely working. Like, nudging it fucks it up. That's annoying, but welcome back. Sorry about that. Let's hope that's the last time that happens today. Ugh, fucking technical issues are never fun. I wish the signal would just resume like normal once it got replugged, but no, it just fucking dies, but accidentally gets knocked out. I guess the cord's a little bit on the loose side sometimes, too. That might have had something to do with it. God. Technical problems of streaming, am I right? Like, Jesus. That can be a real pain in the ass. Hey, Wayne, you still there? Just checking. You haven't said anything in a while. If not, it's fine. Just checking. I'm gonna, like, send a message because I had to restart the stream to, like, check the chat. Okay, yeah, let's see. I said I was going to do my calculations for my team. Let's do that, actually, and see just how well balanced my idea for my team is. Alright, let's see what we've got when we enter this up. So, first would be Ice. I'm just going to leave it Ice for Darmanitan. Grass Dragon for Flapple. Followed by Ghost Ground. At least I think it's Ghost Ground. I have to double check that. Yeah, let's take a quick look at what we've actually got here. Alright, just checking. Since I was not certain. Again, sorry about all the tech problems. Not intentional. I just bumped my cord twice, I guess. Let's see here. Ground Ghost, yes, okay. So, knowing that, that's our next thing to enter in the calculator in a second. I want to know what our results will be. Okay, let's see what we get here. We're almost done searching. I want to see if my team's good. Ghost, ground. Let's see, our next would be electric dragon. Got a decent variety, even if there's not like perfect. Followed by ice, water. Then steel, flying. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button and see what happens here. Alright, so according to this, our... we don't really have any problem weaknesses according to this, actually. There's like one weakness of like quite a few types, but I mean, we've got quite a large amount of resistances with this team. So this team could actually work competitively with a little bit of effort, I bet. Like, looking at it, nothing on the team shows like more than one weakness. They've all got their strength set up where they're pretty good at resisting stuff, it looks like. The only thing I need to check on is fire, ice, which I feel like is a problem, which, I mean, that might be a slight issue, actually. There'll be an extra rock weakness, but I'm going to still see what that's like and see if it works or not. Huh, actually, it shows rock on these two. It's not like it just shows that it's not that bad. In fact, it shows it even better. Maybe this is a good team composition then. Interesting. Like, my weaknesses I see are ice, fighting, rock, ghost, dark, dragon. That's pretty damn decent. Alright, interesting. Maybe my team composition is better than I thought it was. I was actually worried about that since Arctovish is like a pretty common typing and actually like the design of it a lot. Figured I'd want to use it. There's something I kind of like wondering about like this Pokemon game. The fossil Pokemon are all messed up looking, like from them being chimeras basically and getting the wrong body structure since you can't enable or you can't like revive the fossils the correct way. Like, I'm wondering now since there's like not gonna be a second game set, like how they've been doing it in the past since they're going to this expansion. I wonder if they're gonna like add in the remaining fossils like for like the missing habs or whatever during the expansion, if they even do at all. Like, it'd be kind of odd to like give us these and then not let us make the correct version of the Pokemon. Like, see, like how Dracovish, those have like that dragon half on them. See what the full dragon looks like. As for like the bird half that's for Arctozolt and Dracozolt, I'd be interested to see that too. Like, see all those. There's like at least 4 of those, if I'm not mistaken, maybe more. Let's see if I can remember. There's 4 different fossil types. I'm trying to think if that's everything though. You've got the fish half on both. Well, actually, I guess so. I can't think of any more than I'm missing. I think it's like each one is missing like either a top half or a bottom half. Like, Dragon doesn't have a top half you can combine, which is why you can't get a proper dragon. Same with the, what's it called again? Dino. Whereas the fish and the bird don't have bottom halves. So, I kind of want to see what the real fossil Pokemon look like. I don't know. It would be a shame if we can't see them at any point, but whatever. I almost feel a little bad for them. Their designs don't look like... They look cool, but they don't look like they're having a great time. They look like they're probably miserable. If you guys want to see what they're looking like and you don't remember, I can show them really quick, actually. I think most people have seen them, but I know there's probably a few who haven't. There's this thing. So yeah, this thing, this one, and then this one. None of them look amazing. They all have they all look like they're suffering in some way. Know about a place called Mexican Lopez? I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting. Don't know what that is. Sounds Sounds like it might be, I don't know if it's like a restaurant or what, actually. Come to think of it, actually, I was gonna say, like, I've been to a lot of different restaurants. Hard to remember, like, some of the ones I have been to. And I've never heard of that, so I don't know what that is. You'd have to elaborate, unless you don't know either and you're just asking about it. See, I've been to a lot of places, like a lot of different restaurants, since I've been, like, out to a lot of places from, like, different trips of my parents, even though I didn't necessarily want to. Some I was happy to. So it was like seeing my older brother, but went to countless restaurants. Some place called Rosa's Cafe or something like that that's pretty good. I remember eating there. That was good Mexican food I remember eating. Some place called Raising Cane's, a chicken. It was alright. I didn't like it very much. I also had Chick-fil-A the first time while I was traveling. That was really great, and I enjoyed that a lot. Not to mention all the places I went to on my own. I don't remember, like, all the names, unfortunately. Like, when I was in Los Angeles, because I went down to that chicken place, like, I don't remember what the name of it was. I would have to look it up. Was it Bush's? I don't remember, like, I think it was Gus's World Famous Fried Chicken, something like that. Yeah, that place was good, and I had, like, I think it's Chinese food I went to, and Chinese place, and I ate food there and liked that a lot. Let's see. So I'm gonna do a 5-day laptop, iPad. Wait, what are you asking? So different. I mean, you asking about, like, the differences between like a sort of looking for a tablet and like a laptop, which, I mean, I guess I could say a little bit, but I mean, I buy a laptop. I mean, I don't really have a tablet. I mean, I don't feel like I have as much use for it. I use my phone when I don't have a computer too close by. The only problem with that is, like, battery life, but I don't really have much need for a tablet. I do a lot of stuff on my computer, so I just use my laptop for pretty much everything. I don't know, I don't really have a lot of insight on tablets. I know they've got their purposes, but I haven't really ever bought one. I'm gonna double check and make sure the footage in the game is okay. I'm sure it is, but it's happened twice. I think it's just because I accidentally bumped the cord. Okay, yeah, it's fine. God, that's been bad that the cables came out like twice. Alright. Sounds good to me, I guess. Good luck with that. I'm gonna take, like, a short AFK break in just a little bit to, like, get up and go check on my cat and go use the restroom, maybe grab a quick snack. It's been a little while. I didn't intend this to be a very long stream, but I do feel like I want to take a little bit of a break since I didn't make the most preparation for this stream. If I knew exactly how long I was going to be going, it'd be different, but I mean, whatever. Just want to check on everything. I don't think I filled up my cat's food or water in some time. I don't know if he's ate too much of it, but I mean, I want to make sure he's not having problems with this food. He might be eating too quickly, might be low on food. I don't want the cat to be starving. I'm sure he's probably okay, but gotta check on him anyway. Nearly been 3 hours, like, damn, it's actually kind of crazy to feel it's been this long, even though it doesn't feel like it. Probably would have been a little bit longer without the tech issues. How do you guys feel? Actually, I guess there aren't many people that actually ask about it, but, like, I guess I can say it anyway. How do you guys feel about, like, seeing more Pokemon stuff for streams? Not like a lot of it, but I mean, like, I want to do Pokemon Coliseum at some point, and I want to do on Yellow to go after a shiny Mew. Also interested in playing the Stadium games at some point. Like, I have others in the series I'd like to play on stream at some point. I think the next one I'm going to go after would be playing Pokemon Yellow, though, because I want to go after going for Mew. Hi there, welcome to the stream, Wieldy Caribou. Hope you're doing good. Been shiny hunting for a while. Got one of our targets, but not both yet. Going at Yamask for a little while now. How's our numbers, actually? 877. I kind of want to bump it up a little bit higher before I go on my break, so get it to 880 at least. I'll check on my PowerPoint totals as well. Let's see. Not bad. I'm only going to be using Shadow Ball and Shadow Claw on him, and that one's empty. Oh, we got plenty to keep going off up for quite some time. Shouldn't have to worry too much. We got a lot of moves we'll use up. So yeah, in just a few minutes I'm going to need an AFK, just a heads up. It won't be super long, at most 10 minutes, but I need to like do a quick thing or two and check on my kitten to make sure he's hanging in there fine right now. I don't really let him in my room because I don't really like the idea of him tearing apart everything and messing up my wires, so I keep him out of the room where he'll be genuinely safer. Looking for a good IV duo. Well, I don't have anything I can offer there, sorry. I don't really have anything I'm willing to trade right now either. I'm not really interested at the moment. Maybe once I get done with my shiny stuff. Right now, it's been really busy. Yeah, that he's like tried to chew on the wires, and he's in here originally before I decided to just give up and move him to the living room area where he was alone. He's fine. He gets lonely after a little while, but I try to come out and see him every now and then. He's not great about his behavior though. He acts up every now and then, and he will try to like do crap like bite at me, not like fairly harming me. I think it's partially play biting, but he's also really bad about that, and he has a very bad problem with any type of discipline where he gets upset with it. Not even like something that hurts him, just like getting water on him a little bit to like try and stop him from repeating a behavior. He gets really mad at me and I have to leave him alone for a while or he won't calm down yet. Cats have some weird temperaments you have to deal with. I'm sure he'll get out of some of his little baby issues when he gets older, though, and start calming down more. I need to get a spray bottle. Actually, I don't have one. It's not as easy to properly do anything without one. Need that just for the sake of using to teach him. He might not like me getting him wet. He also needs to learn when there's boundaries, though. He's a good cat, but still sometimes doesn't act right. Teaching animals can be a very slow process. Seems like dogs are pretty quick learners, though, and they're pretty gentle and they're understanding. Cat's not really picking up as quickly. It's okay, though. He's still there, just checking. No messages in a little bit, and the view count dropped. I'm just checking to make sure it's not glitched. I know YouTube's view counter is kind of buggy, since it sometimes says 0 and there's people still watching. Well, whatever, actually, I'm about to take my AFK break. I think I'm going to check my counter after I get away from this thing here. Okay, yeah, that's good. We just need to get on a spot where we're safe to look. $880. Okay, that's about right where I wanted it, actually. Gonna save my stuff just to be safe, even though I'm not gonna be stopping anytime soon, but I mean, just resave. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, pause it here and take that AFK break that I mentioned. Try save one more time. Yeah, be right back, actually. Be gone 5 to 10 minutes. See you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait there. Checking on my cat, making sure he was all good. Just wanting to make sure everything is all fine. Making sure he wasn't still mad at me from earlier, too. He got a little upset when I got him in trouble because he was being a little turd, acting up. But I mean, he's all good now. So we're all fine. Sorry about the wait, though. Just had to make sure everything was going good, and it is. Our number 880, so that's pretty good. I'm going to leave the Slowpoke number up just in case. I don't guess it matters, but I mean, just for the sake of, like, having it there. Let's calculate how many we had total, though. So our, like, exact amount we had for, like, hatches that we could have, like, gone through total would have been 880, but we're not at that number. So we got to figure out from here. Let's see. Started with box 20, so that gives us 30. We didn't even make it into box, like, all the way into box 21. We got 10 into box 21, so that's, what, 40 more? Make sure I've read that right. Yeah, okay. Wow. She's my throat's acting. I might have a lot of time to beat that, but yeah. So we ended exactly on 700 Slowpoke. That's pretty damn good, honestly. Not perfect. It could have been a lot better, but 700 is a lot lower in eggs than Scorbunny was, and I believe it's lower than how things went for my, yeah, it's lower than Scorbunny, and also lower for, or what I had for Applin. I didn't get an egg shiny out of Applin, so yeah. Hey, welcome back, Wayne. Good to see you made it back. Sorry about the long absence. I just had to go check up on the cat, use the bathroom, that kind of stuff. Taking my time with my BRB to make sure everything's all good before I came back. I'm not sure how much longer I want to keep going today. I'm going to keep going for quite some time, but I've got a bit of a goal in mind right now. I'm thinking right now, since I've already got one shiny, I might go until I get, like, 999 on the Yamasks, and then stop after I get, like, right to the 1000th kill and do more tomorrow. I'm not certain. Really, this is, like, the only thing to worry about now is I need to grab this guy. I'd like to put an end to this part of the shiny hunt, too, so that our next goal ends up being getting him and we can stop shiny hunting for quite some time. I mean, I still want to do my whole team, but frankly, I don't see myself, like, jumping immediately back in after I get this thing. I don't know. It really depends, too. I'd like to go after that rookie D on my team. Yeah. Also, I heard about the SNES, like, being outsold in terms of numbers for the, like, the Switch outselling it. Kind of impressive, honestly. Took a little while, but it's still nothing small, nothing to scoff at. Hang on a second, my throat's acting up really badly. Okay, I think I'm okay. Sorry, my throat might just be not feeling great. I was feeling kind of not the best earlier, actually, so yeah, apologies. Can't really help it. I don't know what's gotten into my throat when it's, like, all funny feeling, like congested almost. I'll just try to ignore it, otherwise it's going to be coughing the whole stream without much stopping. I mean, I might try to get it out of my system when it feels unbearably bad, but still. When I get this issue, it's always like it builds up and gets worse and worse the more I ignore it, too. Maybe if I get some water, it'll stop. Fucking allergies, man. It's probably what's causing this, too. Actually, I think I can take some pills. I might do that now in just a second. That might be what's causing this. I'm gonna try and see. As soon as I find what I'm after over here, I'm gonna get to the next encounter. Okay, yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna drink some water and put a pill and, like, get some pills to try and stop my allergies. Might be causing my throat problems, actually. That was a little better with water. I actually need to check on something with my Switch actually really fast. I need to see about my battery actually on my Pro Controller. I'm sure it'll last me for as long as I want it to, but I want to check. Oh no, it's full. I just wanted to have like a number, like how much I've got left battery wise. Looks like we're all good. That's good to know. Oh man. I guess now that you mentioned on like the SNES thing and outselling the SNES, next big goal would be the Switch outselling the NES. That'd be impressive too. At least outsell the 3DS as well, but I think that's gonna happen easily. Then again, NES is probably even easier than that. It's like 60 million or something. So, yeah. It's really sold a lot, though. It's looking like it'll even get more sales than the Wii in the end. It's got so much traction already. It's really impressive, frankly. Say the Switch is sold well would be an understatement. Hopefully where their next console is, they don't fudge it up any. They make something just as cool as the Switch that can sell just about the same amount or more, honestly. Sure, we're going to be quite some time off before we hear about a new console, though. I'm actually just thinking right now on, like, topics. I thought of something. I don't know if anybody here is listening, though, so this may be for nothing, but I'm going to ask anyway. Figured you'd still be here, Wayne, but if not, whatever. Basically, just going to say, what's your favorite, like, store to visit? Be anything from, like, really, like, a unique type of store to, like, really just, like, any store or something common, even. Fortunately, I don't live like near a huge amount of them, like not like Best Buy or anything, or like Target. We don't have any of those. We have a GameStop, we have a Walmart, and all that stuff. I'm not sure about my favorite. I would say I do like visiting GameStop. I think I feel like I get a lot more at Walmart. It really just depends, honestly. We're checking on our numbers here. Give me a second. Shame I don't get to go very often, but yeah, I like GameStop a lot. Or not GameStop, see, I like GameStop's okay. That's what I meant to say though. I like going to Best Buy quite a lot. Let's see. Checking all these. I don't know what my favorite store is overall though. I'd have to think about that a little bit. What's our best other Pokemon for killing these things? Let's try the Snorlax, I guess. I like Best Buy because all the electronics, though. Also, I like going to, like, a local place for, like, renting videos and, like, renting like, games called, like, Family Video. I know they're, like, a chain. I don't see them in, like, a lot of places. In fact, I don't know if they're that common, but I go there and we have one in my area. I get games that I'm not certain about there and, like, check those out, and then I return it when I'm done with it. So it's a fun place to visit and check stuff out. I actually thought about my Pokemon Let's Go dilemma with the whole shiny hunting thing, and I figured that I could probably check to see if they have Let's Go Pikachu over there, and if that's the case, then I can use that to actually go after my shiny decks for like the missing exclusives later, which would be useful if that's like something I need to do at Pokemon Home, honestly. So I mean, yeah, I've got my stuff planned out. I don't think I'm gonna ever go for more of a living decks than I am in Let's Go. That's already big enough at 150, 153 with all the alternate forms included as well. Well, more than 153 if you count that, but you know what I mean, honestly. There's so many Pokemon. And because of that, there's also a lot of shinies for me to collect. God damn. Even just the original 150. Or 151, really, but still. I gotta say, I'm not against, but I find a lot of the original 151 do not have the best shiny. Some of them are kind of, yeah. Like, the green and purple thing is a real complaint, and they could probably afford to do better rather than making so many of them green or so many of them purple. Whatever. Maybe we'll get some redesigns eventually. I don't know. Top one I can think of would be probably Charizard. Charizard shiny looks great. Talking about Gen 1 specifically right now. Let's see. Who else has a good one? Moltres is nice. Not like amazing. I've heard people complain about it, but I think Moltres looks like it has a good shiny. Especially in comparison to like Articuno and Zapdos. Yeah, hey, welcome back. What's up, Wayne? Is something wrong with the... There's like there like disconnection issues on your end or something? Because I'm not seeing any problems on my end, honestly. I don't know. Check the stream health. I just say stream is healthy when I check on that. I don't know. What's up? Is there something you need to say? It's important. Something that's a really big deal, you can say it. I don't really mind. I'm gonna try and buy a PS2 and some games for it. Oh. Yeah, I haven't really messed with like a lot of Sony consoles. I played Sony like a little bit back in the day at a friend's place, but I never really got into any of the Sony consoles. I liked the games on them. I never really bought one. I wish I had though, because there were a lot of good stuff. I kind of liked a lot of the Sega stuff too, but I mostly remember just Sonic when I played that. Only owned Nintendo systems, but goddamn, there were some good ones. Like I remember like a lot. Particularly a lot of good NES, or not NES, a lot of good N64 games stick out to me, like Diddy Kong Racing, DK64, those are good. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Paper Mario, there's like a ton of stuff I remember that I could talk about. There's something special about the games back in those days. Those early first 3D games were pretty special in their own way. Or I say first, it may not really be the first ones, but like they were some of the bigger, well-known first ones, I guess you could say. If that makes any sense. I'm not sure exactly when the first 3D game was made. Still, I never experienced either of the Zelda games on the N64, like when they were out or around that time. We didn't get those. I think we played Majora's Mask a little. We never got Ocarina of Time, though, and yeah, I never played Zelda until like quite a bit later, even though I had A Link to the Past. I guess for some reason it didn't click with me at first. Yeah, I know what you mean there. I like to watch movies and TV depending, or should depend on the TV show. I mean, there's both that are like both have like good shows and good movies, and movies you watch like 2 to 3 hours and that's it most of the time, which is a lot easier to stomach. Whereas a TV show can go on for God knows how long and it can be difficult to watch. Like I talked about watching One Piece, and One Piece has got like 900 something episodes. Getting close to actually watching like 1,000, or not really watching, because I mean like 1,000 of them existing in total. Like they've really pumped out a ton of episodes of One Piece. Speaking of which, I'm only like at 503 or 504 right now. I only just got near like the end of like the arc with like Luffy, Sabo, and Ace as kids. I'm like still really, really far behind on the show. And the dub's not looking like it's going to catch up like super soon either. Run out of episodes to watch. Maybe I'll watch it subbed after the next season's done. I don't know. One Piece is really good. It's surprising for like a show that's like 20 years old that it's as entertaining as it is. I managed to make everything feel really nice though and fun to watch for the most part. God, there's like a lot of older shows that I remember too. I never saw One Piece when it was like brand new and old, but I mean, I remember a lot of shows. I remember watching Dragon Ball Z as a kid, and that was fucking long as fuck, and I missed out on some episodes. I remember seeing a lot of the good stuff though. I saw pretty much all the big 3 arcs with like the most important story points, like the Frieza stuff, the Cell Saga, and the Boost. Whatever it's called, the Boo Saga or something, I don't remember what they called it. Also, like, the other Dragon Ball show that everybody loves, not Super, but, like, the prequel show about Goku as a little kid was pretty good, too. That one was one I liked a lot. I don't see, like, a lot of people talking about it, but I liked that a ton. It just was really good world building, and it was interesting. Especially since one of the fucking arcs was like Goku taking down like a military base as like a little kid. Like, that was insane to watch. Did you ever watch Dragon Ball? Wayne, I'm curious. If not, it's fine. Speaking of it, which I didn't really like GT very much. I found Dragon Ball GT to be kind of... Yeah, it was okay, but Wait, why didn't that work? Well, whatever. Yeah, I didn't really find GT to be that good. It was uninteresting in my opinion. They changed things too much. It could have been more fun to watch, but I feel like it was weird and like disconnected from the way Dragon Ball was actually like the rest of the series went. It wasn't very entertaining to me. I probably watched a Super I liked more, but I haven't really had enough time to sit down and watch Super. I know the first few episodes of Super like recaps of movies though, so there's that. Oh, so you did watch DBZ? I was curious. Yeah, I watched it as well. Like, I'm sure I talked about other people. It's kind of funny how they use the fucking long-ass fights that lasted too long as filler. Probably one of the worst ways possible to do filler. And yet, I guess since we were kids, we didn't care. There were a lot of old TV shows that I really like to watch, at least like anime-wise, that I can name easy. Some I don't care for anymore, but like I remember. Like that Sailor Moon show was pretty decent. Remember that. Also remember watching Yu Yu Hakusho for some time. That was fun. I don't remember like a whole lot of it. I think it ended without actually getting properly finished, but it was good while I saw it, and I remember liking it a lot. Let's see, what else was there that I remember? Like, I'm thinking like namely like Toonami stuff. I can remember like everything I saw. Like Thundercats was good too. I like Thundercats. That was good. Thundercats was fun to watch. Let's see. And what's the other? There's one more if I can just remember what it is, and I'm forgetting. Great. Well, whatever, I guess. There were a lot of really good shows, though. I remember, like, a lot of them being really great. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! That was a big one I wanted to talk about. I don't think it's brought up yet. Talking about the original? Not the original, the prequel? Dragon Ball's same universe and same... It's just the prequel series to Dragon Ball Z. If you haven't seen Dragon Ball, I mean, I'd say definitely watch the prequel series. It was pretty good. I like Dragon Ball Z, but I definitely like the prequel better than I do the original. That said, I haven't watched the prequel series in quite some time, honestly. I fucking hated GT, though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like one of my favorites. I forgot about that for a little bit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like a crazy show, and it was really good, especially in the first seasons. Like, they made some interesting action, and it was always really entertaining to watch what was going on and see what was going to happen. Like, I was always excited to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. I loved seeing it. It was really fun to watch. Also, like, the arcs were, like, really, really exciting. Like, they managed to keep it interesting just about every episode somehow. I don't know what they did that appealed to me so much, but I mean, I gotta say, Yu-Gi-Oh! Left a very lasting memory on me. Apparently there's, like, a really, really gruesome version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, a older, like, season that's actually, like, a lot more violent and has, like, a lot of less kid-friendly stuff in it that exists that you can, like, find online if you look for it. I think it's even been dubbed, I'm not sure. I think they call it, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 or something. I don't remember the name of it. I have to double check. It looked interesting. I found out about it through Jwitz when I was watching one of his videos. Do you ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm guessing, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is good. And pretty much everybody I talked to, like, knew about Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. Yu-Gi-Oh is like one of the cool things going around, like Pokemon, where everybody talked about it. Oh, I think Yu-Gi-Oh may have been bigger than Digimon. Like, Digimon was like the big thing that everybody was comparing to Pokemon, but everybody loved Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of people collected the cards, too. Like, I'm sure it had a lot of popularity even then. God, now I kind of want to rewatch it. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. I want to set that rabbit thing up I said, but the problem is that I have, like, looked into it, and rabbit actually went down some time ago. I don't know how long ago, but rabbit's, like, been replaced, and I don't know if there's, like, an actual better site for watching videos now. Oh, fucking great. This again. What if I put it to sleep? Will that disable the trap? Is chat working? I haven't been getting messages in some time. I guess I can do this. I forgot I had body slam since that'll get rid of it. There we go. I'm just like thinking right now actually on other stuff. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, I don't know how much longer we're going to be going, but appreciate the company, honestly. I'm getting stuck in battle so much. Let me get free, damn it. So, let's see. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. Getting ready for a trip. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy it. I mean, I'll be stuck here doing whatever. I probably won't be... Actually, I'm going to be streaming quite a bit. I mean, I might take a day or two away from streaming after I get this other Pokemon, maybe. I might decide to, like, rest a little bit and then do another stream after I get the shiny out of the way. This way I can just have it done. I don't know. Any, like, interesting games lately? Like, anything new worth talking about on Steam or anything in general? Like, anything new coming out? I know that there's going to be PS5, Xbox, the new Xbox later this year. That's what the name is really stupid and it's kind of long, so I'm not really bothering with the name. So yeah, those are both coming out this year. Wondering if there's like any really big game announcements. So all I can think of are like the few that everybody already knows about that we talked about before. Not really a lot to talk about game-wise right now, honestly. I know there's that Resident Evil 3 remake. I might look into that, actually. And I saw something about a discount on Resident Evil 2 remake, actually. I'm going to have to look at that, because I was going to wait and see if they'd eventually port it to Switch, but if I can get it for cheap on PC, it might be worth it. Like, I think it's an indie site or something. I'd have to find it. I don't know where it was. It's like 66% off of the game or something. Yeah, I'll just find... Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. Yeah, it was on an indie thing I had signed up for a long time ago to get some games from, and they gave me an email about. This, I think this is Resident Evil 2 on here. Let me see. Looking at the details of what I have on this email. Yeah, okay, it's available. Let's see what the pricing on this says. Indie Gala, for anybody who wants the name from what I'm looking at right now. $21.99, and let me make sure I got this right. There's exactly how long left on this? Looks like 14 hours. Ooh. I don't think I can get that right now, though. I don't have the money for it as much as I wanted. It's pretty affordable, but I'm not able to get it while I'm like broke like this. Damn it, this is like a really crappy time to be stuck with that problem. I wonder if the Steam pricing has anything different listed. Hold on a second. I mean, I'm not gonna ever stream it, so I mean, I wouldn't mind getting it and playing it in my spare time, honestly. I've not really played like much of any Resident Evil. Like, I played a little bit on 3DS, like that Resident Evil Revelations thing, like a long time ago. I played the demo for it. I know it's a good series. I'm interested in checking it out. Yeah, it's at 60 right now on Steam, so it's probably even higher. Ooh. That's a problem then. It's only 14 hours left to... God damn it. I wonder if anybody would be willing to get it for me and I just pay them the money for it up front, like one of my parents or my grandparents. If I could just get them to get the game, I could just give them the money for it. So I kind of want to get this. It's really cheap. I don't know, maybe I should just not worry about it. I need to switch my Pokemon, I keep forgetting. Well, whatever, it's not gonna matter. There'll be other sales too, I guess. I used to have the problem of like always buying way too much on Steam. Gotten better about that now and like resisting other stuff, but I mean, I do like to get stuff that's worth it. I still wish I had the money for Resident Evil 2 Remake, though. That would be nice to have that. I'm gonna do some slight tweaking to my moveset on one of these guys, probably. Or maybe not. Wait, actually, you know, we won't need to, I don't think. I was going to, but I've got enough Pokemon to use. We're going retro game hunting tomorrow? Yeah, I know what you mean. And if they don't have, like, anything to test on, that could be a problem, too. I mean, I guess you could always bring something with you and try to get permission to see if you could hook it up inside. If you could, like, do it in a car or something, that'd be one way, but that wouldn't be easy. They have those, like, portable things that are, like, a portable SNES and a portable NES. I mean, it'd be a pricey investment, but, I mean, I feel like something like that could work. Maybe if you really need to test something, you buy out, make sure it's working, go and check it after you purchase it, and not really much way they can try to deny what you're saying if you do it. Then they might try to find some way to bullshit their way out of it, but I mean, doing that would be really dumb and not that hard to prove wrong. Just bring the game you test out like back, and if you have to, bring the device with you. I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, if there's any way you could. It's always neat to see people who make, like, custom devices and, like, consoles like that. I think somebody made, like, a portable GameCube at one point. It looks fucking weird, too. Let me see if I can find what I'm thinking of on Google when I look. I've seen like all sorts of like modded portable systems like that where they have like a screen and like a carry around play games for like different systems on the go. That's really fascinating. I've never bought one, but I've been tempted to buy one before. Portable GameCube sounds like a pretty good deal though, honestly. Yeah, there's quite a few where people actually have like different GameCubes they made portables of. Portable GameCube. Oh my god, you actually thought about getting one. I don't know if it'd be a worthwhile and like a worthwhile investment or not. I'd probably buy one though. I mean, since we can't get Luigi's Mansion 1 on Switch, apparently, I mean, next best thing would be buying one of those to play it on. Or for Sunshine, even Pikmin, stuff like that, that'd be fun. I don't know how well it would work, but I mean, it might be a worthwhile investment. I don't know how well those things charge, if they need batteries or what, but I mean, as long as it's relatively easy to use, it'd be fine. I bet those take like a long amount of time to actually assemble and like use though. Probably not a bad investment, although I guess nowadays you put enough effort into it, you could probably do about the same thing with the tablet and like setting up like a nice controller config with it and like just use Dolphin, you'd get about the same experience. Sure, you wouldn't be owning the games, but I mean, I doubt Nintendo's going to go after you for emulating GameCube games. Maybe I'm wrong. GameCube's like, what, 3 generations old by now? Might be wrong about that, actually. Wii, GameCube. Yeah, I guess it's like 3 generations ago, maybe. So it's been plenty of time. I'm actually a little disappointed that we never got, like, Virtual Console for GameCube. I mean, maybe it'll happen on Switch, but it would have been nice to have on the Wii U, honestly. Get the fuck out of the way, damn it. Damn Doug Trio. I don't really see what's the big deal. I mean, I'm not gonna say that, well, I guess I can sort of see that. I would just say, like, honestly, it depends on the game, I guess, but in most cases, there's not really too much of a big deal running emulators. It's more of a convenience factor than anything, and a lot of times doesn't help when companies refuse to like release games in like other regions and you can't even buy like a version of it anywhere else. I mean, frankly, anybody's emulating GameCubes doesn't really have a lot of reason to be criticized either because they're overpriced now. I've noticed like everybody tries to fucking scalp GameCube games nowadays. Like even the stuff that really shouldn't be that high on the list, like Chi Robo is selling for a lot. I mean, it's popular and obscure, but still. And even I've seen Sunshine being sold for too much. Like, people expect way too much money out of these games, and frankly, it's kind of shitty that Nintendo doesn't put up the proper way to fight it. Like, there's no virtual console or anything to keep the price down low. Yeah, that's how the retro market is. Fucking scalping the shit out of innocent people with their garbage prices because they're not being produced anymore, but whatever. Kinda sucks, but I mean, not much you can do about it, I guess. How many do we have again? 905 or something? I'm just thinking, like, I think I checked not that long ago, but just wondering, actually. I think our cap is, like, really close. Spend up to $1,000. Damn, I mean, I don't have that much money to spend. I get, like, 700 something a month. I think I'm getting 783 now, because, like, an increase in my SSI that I'm getting, but I don't have a lot. I have to save up what I get. Like, my bills and, like, hold on to what I can. I don't get to spend a ton anymore. I mean, it's not really a big deal. Oh. I wasn't sure if you were being serious or not. I mean, I don't know. I hate paying like too much money for a lot of stuff. That's why I want to play like the Fire Emblem games, but I also don't want to go after or like paying a huge chunk of money. What? I've been hunting this thing for like 3 or 4 days now. Saying quick is absolutely a complete understatement. This has been like tons of time invested. The fact that I've already got one of my 2 shinies is good though. But no, I have not been on this so little time that I'm overestimating the length I need. I know how long shiny hunts take. I never really said I was due a shiny anytime soon. I hope I get it, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, 50, 60 is like the most I could reasonably justify paying. I'm not paying more than what you have to pay for a modern game, for an old game. I'm not fucking willing to pull that shit. I mean, I paid 50 for Xenoblade because I really wanted to play it, but I wouldn't really go higher than that, more than likely. I hate when people do that shit, though. It's really annoying. It's not the end of the world. It's not fun having somebody try to fucking rip you off for like $100 for a game. Most of these games are not like legacy status that deserve to be like over $100. They're good games, but they're not that valuable. I don't care what anybody tells me. Mario Sunshine is not a fucking $100 game. It's definitely got a value of like 40 to 50 at absolute best, honestly. I'm still shocked that Chibi Robo is retailing for like $80 when you can find it nowadays. I really hope that Nintendo does something about this and eventually re-releases more of these games. Fix the damn market for some of these older games so that it's possible to buy them at affordable prices. Ugh. Just thinking right now. Gotta say, actually, gotta ask, what's your favorite, like Pokemon? Or not Pokemon, I always get the wrong thing now when I was saying that. I would say, does your favorite, like, GameCube game you can remember? There were a lot of them. It's fine if you don't remember. I have a lot of GameCube games I remember playing. There were a lot of good ones. Even the third-party ones weren't that bad. Sunshine was good. Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin. Enjoy F-Zero G. So even though I didn't get to play it originally, it might be one of my contenders for like new favorites, even though I didn't get to play it as much as I'd want to. I was asking what your favorite GameCube game you can remember is, out of curiosity. I was talking about stuff I liked playing. Stuff that I remembered very well. Actually mentioned that I got F-Zero GX really late, but I got it before it got like the huge price increase, and I really like F-Zero GX a lot. The last GameCube game I think I've actually got, honestly. Really good game. Pikmin 2 is probably my all-time favorite, though. That game is fantastic. I've replayed it so many times, and I love it. And it's such a huge improvement over the original. It's like a really great game. You had 300 PS2 games? You didn't have that many GameCube? That's surprising. I mean, GameCube has like... I have like 50 to 60 at minimum on my GameCube, I think. I don't know what they are anymore, because there's a lot of them are just garbage third-party, but still. So yeah, something about like another night. Let me see, you said yes. Subs or hoagies. I eat sandwiches every now and then. I don't care much for sub. I don't know. I don't really worry about... I don't really eat sandwiches like super often, I guess. I eat them every now and then. Also, yeah, I owned like a lot of them. Not all of mine were first party. I had a lot of third party stuff too. There was some good stuff. Like the Sonic Adventure re-releases were pretty good. I was GameCube or N64, but there was like a really good Pac-Man game that was on one of those two that was really fun, like a 3D Pac-Man thing, and it was not the norm. It was kind of similar to Mario 64. I remember liking that. There was good third-party support on GameCube. Not like amazing. It kind of had way less games than the PS2, but it was also good in terms of like how most of the games it did have were pretty dang fun. I enjoyed a lot of them. Yeah, I hate playing older stuff, and I'm worried about stuff messing up too. I know what you mean. I've had enough issues with older stuff. Namely, just like with Wii and GameCube, I've had issues though, not with like a lot of older stuff than that. I, for whatever reason, had easy time with my SNES and N64 and even the NES while I still had it. But I know what you mean. Those can break easy, and if they do break, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to really get a replacement easy or fix it easy. I think I remember I don't know if it was like an N64 or what. Maybe it was like another system. I think like somebody They actually like tried running over like an N64 or something for like a durability test, and the thing would not fucking, it wouldn't really break. It was like actually holding out the entire time they were like running over it. It was like really strong. Like they made a system that could take a lot of damage. Like Nintendo knows what they're doing. They make their systems really durable. And there are some things that are not so durable they made, but whatever. They're doing a pretty good job at that. Oh man. Hit the Dreamcast and yeah, I can understand that. I've like not really so much with game consoles. I've had some problems. I think I had some issues with the GameCube. Sound like it was having issues, but realistically, I think the thing I remember relating to is like when the computer's starting up, or at least older computers at the time would like start up, and it sounds like they're struggling and could crash at any second, and they're having all sorts of issues. Don't miss those days. I'll be honest about that. Having to deal with fucking problems with like Windows 98 was not any fun, honestly. Especially how old it was. Being stuck on dial-up internet back then either. Like those were some unimaginably bad days that I remember. I don't know why I remember those so well. Probably because the computer was like part of my entertainment as a kid, so yeah. Had to deal with the boot times and whatnot. Okay, we're getting closer to where I need to be for numbers. Not there yet. I think that's another Yamask. It's taking a while to get to 999 though. Once we get done with this, at least we can go after running from these guys and try to get it faster and hopefully get our shiny soon. Am I a handheld fan or a console fan? I mean, honestly, I prefer handhelds, like, to an extent. I like to be able to take my games on the go with me, but consoles have had, like, a lot more high-quality games. Usually there's still some that are good, but yeah, I feel like handhelds were good for taking stuff with you. There were a lot of better experiences on consoles, though. It really just depends. I had a lot of good experiences on handhelds, too. Like how Mario 64 DS was on the DS, obviously. And then there's Mario and Luigi, like that whole series is handheld. I can count like quite a few good experiences of handheld games. I've found most of them to be pretty enjoyable, so I'd say I liked handhelds a lot. It really just depends, I guess. Oh man. So many good memories. Yeah, if you can't stream it, that's a little annoying. I mean, also, I don't really care too much about that with everything. It just depends. But, like, yeah, I know what you mean. Not being able to stream it's lame, but back in the day, I didn't give a shit since I didn't have that stuff and I wasn't really thinking about it back then. So, as a kid, it didn't really matter too much. Oh, man. Those were the good old days. Back when it was the only thing that really mattered was just having fun as a kid and then getting through school because it was fucking miserable, but still, I wouldn't take and go back to school for probably any large amount of money. I hated school, to be honest. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but dealt with a lot of bad memories. Yeah, I see what you mean. That wouldn't really work out using a camera, and it'd probably be a lot harder to work with like that. God, it feels like we're barely like moving up our numbers. Should be getting closer to done, not feeling like I'm still taking forever, but then again, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little impatient. How many more Pokemon do I have moves that I can use? I'm hoping the next time I do this, like all these Pokemon here, that I can like maybe knock out enough of these guys that I'll be at 999. I'm gonna probably stop shortly after that. I wouldn't mind going further, but I've already been going for a while, and I got my shiny that one of my shinies I was after, so not really enough reason to keep pushing forward. Might as well just go ahead and stop with the Slowpoke and continue tomorrow with like nothing but these guys as my focus. I guess I'll look at this too really fast. One away from 930, I think. Let me see. Where are my glasses? There they are. Yeah, okay, we're one away from getting another kill. It'll be like in the 10s. That's not too bad. Check my Pokemon, see how many more we can manage to take out, actually. That's still another 5 here. Not too bad, 15. So we got 2 more Pokemon with moves that'll work. That's good enough. Wait, what was I reading again to make sure who it was I can use? Sorry, I didn't have a lot of time to like stop this. Oh, sorry about that. My allergies are really nasty lately. I don't know why. Helped after I took some pills, but like, ugh. Wait, did I unmute? Okay, we're all good. Just checking. Ugh. I think it's safe to say that a lot of us would appreciate if we could get a fucking universal cure for allergies. Like, Jesus. Allergies fucking suck. Not being able to breathe correctly. It's not been too bad today. Not really been too bad overall this month. There have been some points where it's kind of sucked, but I mean, ugh. Fuck allergies. Deal with fucking throat problems or problems in my nose all day is miserable. Ugh. At least I don't have to worry about any, like, animal allergies. At least not that I'm aware of. I don't think I have any problems with cats or dogs. That'd kind of suck, honestly. I feel like that would be one of the worst allergies to have, is to have dog allergies. A lot of people really like dogs. It wouldn't be great having to deal with that if you really like dogs. I love dogs. I'd be devastated to ever get that. Especially since I'm probably going to get a dog once I get another pet, if I ever do. Anytime soon, but I mean, one day maybe. Love my cat, but still, I'd like to have a dog too. I wonder if I can handle 2 pets, though. Not in this apartment. Okay, good to see you're back. Shame YouTube's kind of acting up, but whatever. Chat turned off. Okay, yeah, that's probably just a bug on YouTube's end. That shit happens more than it should, honestly. Like, way more than it needs to. Ugh. I don't know, that's fucking bizarre. I've had that happen before. I'm gonna, like, test it really fast on mine, see if I can use it correctly, but it should be fine. I've had that happen to me randomly on, like, streams. I never understand why the chat just fucking dies out of nowhere. And then it forces you to reload the page to get it to work. Talking about allergies for a little bit, so it wasn't really a big deal, but still. Ugh, I hate allergies. Give me a second, my throat's actually acting up a little bit. Okay, sorry about that. That just needed to be out of my system. God, I would hate having, like, dog allergies. I'd like dogs a lot. I can feel for anybody who has to deal with that. Especially anybody who actually does like dogs a lot. Like, heartbreaking to be allergic to, like, your favorite animal. Especially since dogs are, like, really sweet, honestly, and usually it's a lot of fun being around dogs. Easily some of the most loving creatures, and have to deal with allergies around them? Yeah, that would suck ass. I think one of my cousins actually has like an allergy to dogs, which is really unfortunate. I feel bad for him because he seems to like dogs a lot too, and honestly, like it's not great having an allergy just then. I couldn't imagine that. I have so many good memories from like my dogs I've had, so yeah. Ugh. I don't think there's a single animal I can think of either that's like as friendly as a pet and like as good as a dog is. Like cats are pretty good too, and there's other friendly pets, but dogs are like easily some of the best pets. They always love you. They're always happy to see you, and they always want your attention. They care about you. It seems like you see that out of dogs more than you do any other animal. Plus, they protect you from danger, so naturally wanted, and it's not it's to like care for them and have their companionship. Yeah. You said you have like two dogs, I thought you said, so that's cool. What breed of dog do you, and what breeds do you have, or if it's the same breed or whatever? I've been thinking about getting a dog for myself, but I mean, I'm gonna have to wait until the cat's gone, and that's probably gonna be a long time from now. I don't want to lose my cat either. I like him enough that I'd like to just keep him tame enough that I can enjoy his companionship, and hopefully he'll get even better about his attitude as he gets older. He's pretty tame now still. He gets a little bit crazy at times, but he's not that bad. I think the fact that he's a feral cat doesn't really help his behavior. He overreacts to stuff because of that, but definitely tamed up quite some miniature schnauzers, huh? Oh, I know those dogs. Yeah, those are cute dogs. I know about them. They have the little beards on them. Oh shit. Why not have to get in a fight with the fucking Doug trio with my electric Pokemon? Are you serious right now? Wait, maybe I can get out of this. Yeah, schnauzers were good. One of my uncles had a schnauzer for a while, and she was the cutest dog. She was pretty friendly. For some reason though, she didn't really like seeing people run. If somebody like ran down the hallway, she would chase after them and start barking at them. I don't think she bit very much, but she had some very peculiar behaviors. Pretty dog and very sweet too. They're very cute though. I like them. I've seen schnauzers before. I like that breed. Yeah, schnauzers just dog number pretty well. If I get another dog, I'm not sure what I'm gonna go after, honestly. I've been thinking about getting like a Shiba, but I don't know how much it'd cost to find one, and I have to worry about actually get it, so it'd be very difficult. I have to move to like another, not really move, but like move. Damn it, you know what I mean? Excuse me, I'd have to travel to another place and like get the dog and then carry it back. That would be painfully hard, honestly. Oh god, my throat's acting up again. Yeah, okay, I might take a second or two in a minute if I don't get my throat acting better and actually grab a little bit of water to drink. Not gonna go AFK, really, just grab a water nearby. In fact, you know, I think I'm gonna grab one in just a second because my throat's been acting awful. Fucking allergies and other bullshit bothering me. I don't know if this is allergy, but I guess my throat's congested. It's been bothering me since I got up, really. Yeah, let me pause the game after this and get a drink of water. That'll probably help me out a little bit, at least. Want another breed, but it's too dangerous to own. That's interesting. Kind of curious what dog breed it is, but also if it's dangerous, it may not have been bad. Yeah, I don't really want to. I'm just worried he won't tame up well. He's been okay, but I'm worried he's gonna hate me and not actually work with me, because he does hide from me every now and then. I don't know if he just gets in antisocial moods or what, but he does dumb crap where he'll like tackle my leg and I get angry at him over that. I mean, I think he'll get over it once he gets older. Trying to keep him calm. He seems like he still wants to be around me a lot, so As long as he's friendly, I'm not going to be upset with him. Doing my best to keep my kitty tamed. Choo Choo and Chug. That's cute. My cat's just named after that nursery rhyme, Little Bo Peep. It's a male cat, though I didn't realize that until later, but it works as a gender-neutral name, I guess. So, I mean, whatever. Pretty good cat overall, not great. He's made a mess, though. I have to clean up after the turd later. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I need to set aside some good time for cleaning. I'll probably do it right after I get this Yamask, or maybe if I don't get it soon, I'll just do it anyway after tomorrow or something. I'm not certain. It gets into fucking everything and knocks shit on the floor and causes all sorts of problems and makes messes. It's a little annoying, but whatever. I just have to get some water in just a second. I do have some nearby, so I'm about to get up in a second. Yeah, okay, after this guy is down. Also, we're getting close to our goal. We're almost at the right point right now. And I'm actually getting to the point where I'm kind of not exactly upset about the idea of, like, trying to continue a little bit. Let's see. Gonna check on numbers, I mean, whatever. Where was I looking in? Evil, I think, is my other one I was looking at, too. It removes. Yeah, 15. Okay, right. And then Bolton has moves checking my stuff. Yeah, okay, I think we just need to do these, and then we can go heal and check our numbers once again. I guess it depends on how fast I get to 999. I want to continue this a little bit. It'd be kind of hype to get a second shiny today, and yet I don't know if we're going to. Alright, let me go grab my water and drink a little bit, because I kind of feel like I need to. Okay, that feels better. Hopefully that'll be enough for the rest of the stream. I don't know if it will be or not, but I mean, who knows? Hold on a second, actually. Yeah, I know what that's like. Dogs are fun to play with and pretty easy. Cats like to, like, tackle you, and, like, it seems like they like to get into a game of chase, but you have to be careful about it, because cats are bad about telegraphing shit, and on top of that, they can also get scared easy over not much of anything. They cause problems, too, and they want to. They can be turds, like I said. Whatever. A pit bull attacks some Amazon worker and you're in trouble. That sucks, yeah. I've heard pit bulls are very, very vicious dogs, so can't say it's a shock if you were interested in one, didn't want to get one for, like, the danger reason it might harm somebody. They don't seem like terrible dogs. They don't seem like the best breed either. They seem like they're very quick to attack people. Not really the breed that scares me the most, though. I'd say, like, the biggest, like, I don't know what the right word is. This is the one I find the most threatening out of dog breeds. I still think the Rottweilers look really terrifying, and from what I've read online, it seems like Rottweilers have, like, a really bad temper. You have to be careful around those dogs, because they'll attack easy. I would not want to have one, honestly. I have a feeling if I get another dog, I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to anytime soon, I'm gonna get a bigger dog. I like small and medium dogs, too. Like you said, I don't care about getting big ones. Big ones are nice, though, when you get the right breeds. Like, we've had, like, Great Pyrenees dogs. I've talked about those before, and those are really nice dogs. They're very sweet and friendly. They're very huge, though. They also have, like, a lot of fur, and they shed a lot, so, yeah. They were outdoors dogs, though. Yeah, that's simple enough to take care of a small dog. Friendly, easy to pick them up to, and it's not too bad if they actually like have problems. They're easier to discipline than a bigger dog that might get to a bad mood and can seriously hurt you. Little dog can at least be controlled pretty well. You can actually take control away from that dog and make sure it calms down without as much problem. Yeah, I don't have any other. I don't have any dogs right now. My parents had outdoors dogs for like other stuff, like for watching animals, which are they had those Pyrenees dogs. If I get another dog, I've got like 3 species I want. That's like a possible species to get: a beagle, a German Shepherd, or yet maybe a Shiba. Like I said before, I kind of want one of those 3 to be the next dog I get if I get one. I don't know how big of a dog I can get for my apartment though, so I'd have to look into it. If I find that I'm not satisfied with the cat, which I hope I don't have to have that problem in the first place, then I'll look into dog breeds. I think me and my cat are gonna work out. I just hope so. I don't want to have to get rid of it. I do want to make sure things work out. He was acting pretty good when I went to check on him though, so I'm not too worried. I'm worried that cat may not be able to adjust to the life, though. He's already been here for some time, but he's been outdoors a good chunk of his life, and he was like 4 months. I mean, I do worry if he's ever going to tame enough, and if he doesn't, I don't really want a cat that's violent and hates me, so that's an actual worry. Trying my best to make everything right for him. Seems like it's not going too bad, but I don't really completely understand him, which is a bit of a problem. Hard to judge how his mood is. One moment he'll be really playful, the next he'll be either like getting away from me for some reason that I don't even know why. I don't really try to harm him or anything, but he act really mean and run away for no reason either. I don't know why that happens either. Cats are very odd. It feels nice to have a cat that's actually loving, but God, dealing with some cat problems cannot be fun. It can be a real pain when you have to deal with it. Alright, we're getting close to our goal of 999. I'm wondering if I should stop at that, actually. I don't know what my number is right now, but I'm not checking until we run out of attacks here. Kind of close to that, but not yet. It would actually be really awesome if I could just get another shiny before we ended up actually getting all the way done. Having like a shiny Yamask pop up on me. I've got a while till 999, so I mean, I think it could happen. I hope it'll happen, but I doubt it will. Who knows? I mean, I got my Slowpoke before 1,000 eggs, which is good. It took a long fucking time, but at least I got it. God, I wish I didn't have to go through that much in terms of eggs. Wait, well, oh shit, I hit the wrong move. Great, I have to put it back in the battle or whatever. Let's see, what do I have? Can I even attack it? Nothing I can see that's like actually capable of hitting it. I guess we'll do Snorlax for a second. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I'll delete that. I did that by mistake. Or maybe I can, like, move it. Oh, fucking... Fuck off, game. Really? Let me see. Do I have a doll that I can use to run away? Yeah, I do. There. That's really irritating. I got another Dark-type move, actually. Bulldoze, Bullet Seed, Cross Poison, Drill Run, Encore, or Enduring, Slide, Fake Tears. Anything useful here? Not seeing much. Hold on a second. Does ice work on... Oh wait, that works. Not really what I was aiming for, but I'm sure I can get another one somewhere. Double check our stuff. Should be good now. Okay, we're all good. Sorry about that. Just needed to fix my moves where I wanted them. Make sure everything was all good. God, it's been a while. That's okay, though. It's been a long session already. Feels good, though, getting that Slowpoke. I just hope I can get another... and get a quicker shiny sometime in the near future. Maybe Rookie D. Maybe one of the fossils will happen fast. I haven't had one of them that's gone by in a hurry yet. They've all taken a long time. And by a long time, I mean like 3 to 4 days minimum, which Slowpoke didn't take that bad. That's probably one of the shorter ones. Just a little bit. What's going on? Speaking of women, what's going on? Oh, you're talking about going out with an Asian girl. Yeah, I wouldn't mind meeting an Asian girl myself, honestly. I don't know what kind of person I'd really want to date. Doesn't really matter too much. I'm not really super worried about that, frankly. Just trying to meet somebody in general. Oh man. I was kind of hoping we could get done with this. I wouldn't mind going over to Smash at some point. Yeah, Dugtrio's always fucking right in the way and blocking me. Ends up popping up all over the place where I can't determine its movement either, so I have to, like, try to pass it, and then it just fucking springs under my foot. And then there's the matter, it likes to do that arena trap bullshit, and I get stuck fighting it and not able to go away from it. That's annoying when that happens. What's this do in terms of damage anyway? Is it going to be a kill? Yes, it is. Okay. I wasn't sure Shadow Ball would be strong enough. Turns out it definitely is. Alright, cool. Beanies. You mean like, actually, wait. You mean like the chair things, or like things you like can sit and lie down on? I mean, those are alright. Yeah, I don't mind beanies like that. Those are good. I think that's what you're talking about, though, unless you mean something else. I think that's what a beanie is. It's been a long time since I've heard that word, because I know I've heard it. Oh, you mean like... Oh, you know... I know what you're talking about, those toboggan things, or whatever. Those things, I guess. That's what it sounds like. Those are alright. I don't really prefer to wear hats, but I do prefer to wear something when it's cold, and I want to make sure I'm not freezing, so... Yeah, I'm not against those. I don't really care for headwear, though, in terms of that stuff. The only thing I would rather wear on my face would be like an actual set of sunglasses for trying to keep sun out of my eye. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just don't care about hats. I'll dress up characters in games a little bit, and yet I have absolutely no urge to have a hat in real life. Just never really been a hat person. Okay, where's the stuff again? I had to move my thing over to find what I was wanting. Need repel, make it easier to track. Of course, I'm not seeing anything. There we go. I'm probably gonna stop it early, actually. I was talking about whether or not I wasn't sure if I was gonna keep going or not, but the more I think about it, the better off I am stopping sooner, because if I do, then that means I can set up for another shiny hunt a little later, not anytime soon, but like, can go make sure I get everything ready and like put on, excuse me, yeah, put on and all the fossils on Pokemon that are like being hatched and make space for like the fossil shiny hunts later. I've got a fucking ton of them that need to be stored. I needed to store like a huge chunk of Drake fossils, and I've got like nearly 20 excess of the rare fossils to put away, so I only want to do 100 at a time. I don't mind doing all of them, but saving those for the next revive on Arctozolt sounds like a better idea, honestly. Less time wasted collecting them, so yeah, might as well. God, I wasted so much time doing that this early instead of later. Captain America, I think I heard of that movie, or just the, like, I know about the character in general. I don't know how good they are. Don't sound like bad movies, though. Did I look at my numbers? I think I did, but I'm not certain. I want to see where I'm standing at in terms of what I've got left. Might be about the time to start getting ready to stack on fossils. Video game? Okay, the GameCube, not the... Or not the actual Captain America, something about Captain America, like a GameCube game, but no. Yeah, GTN is not a 1.5. That guy is crazy, but whatever. It's definitely a very good console. Whatever, I guess. There's always going to be people with those kind of opinions. It's not like it's bad, but I mean, I don't see why you'd want to shit on it. It's not really a bad console. 955, that's quite a lot, but not enough yet. I'd say it's at least a solid 4 or 4.5. The GameCube was a great console. I know the design got a lot of flack, and a lot of people didn't know how to use the hardware, but it was still a good game console, honestly. I enjoyed the GameCube a lot, frankly. Found it to be very fun to use. I enjoyed the games a ton, so I would definitely say it's worth a higher score than that by a long shot. Has a lot of great games like Metroid Prime and the Pikmin series on it, so hard to really discredit it. There's just a lot of good stuff on GameCube. I think Metroid Prime may have been like one of the strongest games on the GameCube. Not a few other, like any others I can really think of in like single player experience that really actually matter that much. Like, they're good, but like none of them were like huge. Metroid Prime was like the first 3D Metroid and a very, very good and interesting like adaptation. Kind of wish we could see something about Metroid Prime 4, but I mean, whatever, we'll have to keep waiting, it'll be okay, I'm sure. Hopefully in the future we'll get some news. Maybe this year. Of course, it's not easy to find, even though we're like right near the end of what we need to do here. Oh wait, there we go. I think the worst part of this is A, no riding Pokemon for like easy transport, but also B, the fact that I have to check everything. Let's Go made this so much easier. Feel a little spoiled by it, but still, the walk around this whole fucking map and check everything is annoying. Also, I almost get the impression that the way things are like done with like the expansion, that they took out post-game stuff that didn't sell in the expansion pass, which, while I'm planning to get it, is a little bit scummy if that's actually the case, because just fucking include that, maybe give us more, or if they can, but don't fucking take out post-game activity, since the only thing you can do for post-game is really just shiny hunting. I don't know. Might just be me. But there's like nothing from what I've heard outside of the box legendaries, which is Very weak post game. Oh man. Kind of weird how one of the bigger things that we know about right now is just Pokemon DLC. It's like one of the only few announcements for 2019. I mean, there's that remake, and we know about Animal Crossing, but that's literally it. Been 4.5 hours. That's actually a little surprising, honestly. Just because of how long it's been, it doesn't feel like it's been that long at all. God damn. I'll probably put some more music on for this and like maybe the last bit of this with some other stuff to listen to. That way it'd be a little bit easier to sit here and do this. It's not as fun listening to the same thing over and over. I haven't really changed it that much today. If you guys want song requests, you're welcome to as well. That's wrong menu. There we go. Give me a second, find a battle. There we go. We'll do a little bit of Pokemon music for like a song or two, I guess, and then we'll switch to other music. This one's a classic, so I'm sure you guys will appreciate this a little bit. Well, this works too. This is a bit of a remixed version, I believe. Actually, is this even... Oh, this is fine. Okay. This is like the Fire Red Leaf Green version of the Champion bout. Gary is still the biggest smug piece of shit in like any Pokemon game. Even fucking reaching champion before you even get a chance to. It's still funny how you get to dethrone him in like 10 minutes though. One of the more asshole-ish rivals too, but I think it's what made him better is you really wanted to beat him. Still, I wonder why they strayed from that so much. I feel like it has a better formula for rivals. Oh man. Ugh. Hope this is nearly done. If not today, then tomorrow, please. That's why I checked the decks. Sorry if I've checked it like a whole lot. I've been waiting for this thing to pop. A little bit antsy from how long I've been going after Yamask. It's not been like super long, but still. Hopefully this will be a faster shiny than Applin and I can get it soon. I don't know. We're getting close to our limit on how many we need to kill, if we even need to kill that many. We don't have to get this higher doing as I want to at this point. God, this is great. I love listening to it. Pokemon does do music pretty well, I won't lie. What else should we do? I was gonna do one more Pokemon song. I want to do something else, but I don't know what to listen to. Yeah, I don't know what to search up, actually. I'm thinking, though. Here's one I don't remember very well, but this is the one from like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Let's see how the rival music sounded. Oh, this is good too. Wait, someone is trying to cross you off. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, that Trapinch. Yeah, Trapinch evolves into Flygon later. It's got like another evolution between that, but yeah, that's what Flygon's first form is. Somebody's trying to cross you off. What do you mean? Somebody's like trying to hack your account, so you might want to do something about that, like put up some security measures with your phone or something. I've got like 2 steps, so I won't get anybody able to get into my account without my phone, which they're not going to get that easy, if at all. I hate how easy it is to hack shit nowadays for people. Like, at least the security's strong, but like I see a lot of hacking attempts trying to like steal my shit, and it's really lame. A lot of scumbags out there who want to take your stuff, I guess. God damn it, can we not have Dugtrio blocking me every few seconds? I think the biggest problem here is how spread out these guys are. They're never close enough. They're always like quite a distance for moving, and I have to like sit here and deal with that every single time. Trying to get a spawn for this thing later when I get to 999 is going to be not easy. Even worse though, how these guys can seal you in a fight and you can't get away if you get stuck with like a Dugtrio. This was spawning more. I guess my spawns got messed up by that still. Okay, I guess we're not going to be going on like a huge amount of time. I was just like thinking about that because it's been a while. It's nearly 5 hours. I don't want to go on like God knows how long when I'm still not even at 999. I'm going to stop shortly after that then. Just trying to get an idea of how long it would take to get my numbers up. It's been an alright stream though. Just wish there was more to speed things up a little bit. I swear the shiny hunting in Let's Go felt a lot faster, not because the Pokemon would pop up earlier, but necessarily because I didn't have to like hunt the species as much as I did here, where I have to like continually look around for it everywhere like I'm doing. Alright, let's see. Other music. We're going to switch off of this and find something else to listen to now. Whoops. Did the wrong thing. We'll do some Pikmin music right now, I guess. There we go. Control to decide what day to leave. Sorry, Friday night. Sunday morning. I don't know. I guess it depends. I mean, I'd say Sunday's probably the least busy, but Saturday wouldn't be too bad. And Friday night doesn't sound awful. I'd be thinking Sunday would have the least amount of traffic, but I have no idea. Probably going to be church groups going towards churches on Sunday, though, which might make traffic harder to go through. I guess Friday would be the best day to leave. I don't know. I'm not always the best at this kind of stuff. I try to be the best I can when I'm planning trips, but still, I don't think I've done too many trips on my own, actually, either. Just a cat? The cat was at the door. Maybe I should go check on him in a second and see what he was doing. For this thing, actually, I could probably do it now. Let me just get up in a second. See if he's what I heard. Might have been nothing. I just thought I heard something. I thought I heard it scratch the door, though. Hey there, welcome to the stream, Lincoln Rock Plays, and welcome, Brian. Okay, give me just a second or two. I want to go check on what's going on, see if he's needing anything, or if it was just my imagination there for a second. Nothing there. Maybe it was just like a second and he walked off. He'd probably gotten bored if he did. Yeah, I don't really care about Byleth. I don't really appreciate if he didn't like get so upset about me not streaming that. Like, I really don't want to play Smash right now, and I also do things on my own schedule. Not in the mood for Smash right now either. I need to focus on what I've got here and also single player stuff. I want to be able to finish what I'm doing right now, and I just don't care about another fucking Fire Emblem character, honestly. Play Sly Cooper, that's neat. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Seems like an alright game series. Oh yeah, I've heard of Sly Cooper. That's a pretty decent looking series too. It looks fun. It's like a platformer or something, but I mean, something that I'd probably check out if I ever get caught up. I don't know if the PS5 will have compatibility with like a lot of older stuff, but I would definitely be interested. Got a lot of retro revivals of like older stuff in recent years. Kind of hope we get more of that kind of stuff. Since the creator of like Banjo is actually considering like making thing like so the creator of Banjo is considering making and like remakes and wanted to get permission for like Banjo remakes on all platforms. Probably won't happen though, unfortunately. Would be cool though. Yeah, if you want, I guess join the Discord. It's up to you. Been streaming a while, just chatting about games and different stuff. Not really been a whole lot going on besides the shiny hunting. Just a really long grind. I did get a shiny earlier. I don't know how many people are still hanging around here and I can show it. I got a shiny Slowpoke though. Finally, after multiple days. Alright, let me open up my box just in case. I don't really try to open it up like frequently for this stuff, but just wanted to show this thing off because I like it a lot. Probably would have been faster to go the other way in hindsight, but whatever. Right there. Just earlier today. Really nice looking shiny. I don't know if you can even rotate them from the inside the box. I tried to. I didn't really know what to do if you could because I want to see the tail on it. And it looks good when I looked at it though, when I saw like it entering into battle. There's no Pokédex entry, so you can't view the model that way either. A little annoying, but whatever. I really hope they don't decide to update the decks and like the requirements for Shiny Charm when they do the Pokemon Home update. I doubt they will. I bet the expansion pass is going to be when they increase the decks, and not that it's actually a problem, but still. Do not want to be troubled with getting more Pokemon. Because I know I'm still going to be trying without my Shiny Charm for the last few ones, since 2 of them are stuck at the same rate anyway. There we go, more Pikmin songs for the moment. There was something I was brought up earlier and I forgot what it was. It was about a demo, I think. Oh yeah, that ukulele and the impossible air thing got a demo. I don't know if anybody's actually checked out the demo and seen how it is actually. You get a new Pokédex. Oh boy, hopefully that doesn't mean it causes you to have to get the shiny charm with like more entries. Although that's a long ways off, so I doubt we'll end up getting an update on it. I can probably finish getting the rest of the decks next month, assuming I'm done with my shiny collecting. Still need to go back to Let's Go as well, because I'm gonna probably utilize the time I can, if it's like a limited free period, to like grab a rental copy of Let's Go Pikachu and like try to get the exclusives I'm missing and then return it as quickly as I can. Wait, what's going on? Service? What do you mean on the other system? What are you referring to? Are you talking about like a... I don't know what... Talking about a rental thing? I don't know what you're saying. Donkey Country Tropical... Oh, that game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different opinions on the game. I'm still upset about how the original ukulele was. I didn't like it a lot. I might download the demo, though, and check it out. I'm not sure. I wanted to like it because I backed it and I liked Banjo a lot, but I didn't like ukulele at all. Oh, you wanted an explanation of Pokemon Home? It really is closer to Pokemon Bank. The difference being you can't bring Pokemon from like every generation into Sword and Shield now since the dex cuts, and a lot of them are going to be stuck in Pokemon Home until they decide to put them in a new game, which is kind of a bad thing, honestly. Can transfer from like all sorts of stuff to Pokemon Home. I don't think it's going to be like a very great experience, though. I'm personally not looking to like fucking lock part of my Pokemon behind a paywall, so I'm not going to use it for too much. Wouldn't have been a problem if they just fucking add the national dex for one last time. I wouldn't mind it being like gone in Gen 9, but they could have like made this the last time they went after putting like every Pokemon in a Pokédex completely. Wait, did I already run out? I thought I'd healed. Guess not. Okay, that's a good chance to do it. It's the thing is, it's got options for both. You can actually choose to pay for like a premium service, but there's also a basic service on it that's like free with a lot more limited of a structure. You can only hold like 30 Pokemon at a time, honestly. So it's not exactly ideal. It sounds like the Pokemon bank transfer doesn't really work as well as it should if you aren't paying for premium. In fact, you may not even be able to like transfer from bank without it. Which is where my question and problem came up, because there's no direct answer. I've already brought that up a few times, but I really want to know if you can take Gen 1 Pokemon and actually transport them into Let's Go. That's like the only way I can see them addressing the one giant glaring omission in terms of shiny Pokemon right now. Like, I get that I think they probably have, and I'm sure they have, like, included, like, shinies or Pokemon you can't obtain in other games, but it makes no fucking sense to have the whole dex obtainable and shiny, and then there's just Mew sitting there and you can't get Mew and shiny because there's no proper way to do it. I mean, there's not really an easy way to do it now, but if you were to get it in another game, you can at least do the 8F glitch and transfer it. Hopefully you can do that for Let's Go. That's what I'm wondering about. I would assume it's probably no. I bet they're not letting you import into Let's Go because of the AV system. I actually really like Let's Go a lot too, so I wanted to have that whole dex done. I'm not sure. Actually, I can name like some of them pretty easily. I have a lot of different starters and I like a lot of different legendaries too. Wait, what are you asking about? The one that looks bad. Not sure what you're referring to exactly. I will say that I like a lot of starter Pokemon, more than I do legendaries, I'll be honest, but not sure favorite, though. I guess Trico was pretty good. I liked Trico's evolutionary line a lot, and I found it to be really cool. Plus, Trico is like really cute. There's a lot of good ones, though. So you got Pokemon Show? I don't know what that's about. I thought that was a movie. I'm not actually sure. Doesn't look very good, honestly. I'm gonna be pissed off, though, if they add all those fucking teasers to Pokemon Let's Go for, like, a Gen 2 remake and it leads to nowhere. I'm sure they're covering their ass too, and they're like saying, "Oh yeah, that it's going to be like, hey, there's no more than Let's Go as a one-off." But if it really is a one-off, that's gonna fucking blow. Gen 2, with that kind of like quality put into it for a remake, would be really awesome. Especially with the overworld stuff and the shinies like the way there are in Let's Go. I get the feeling if they did it though, they may not go the same route like they did with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, because it's kind of mimicking Yellow version. If they did another one, I bet it'd be after Crystal, and I'm wondering if they would actually make Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita like all wild encounters. They may not bother. They may actually do like a more traditional starter setup. I don't know what they would do for like the way they handle like the versions though. I kind of like the way they did it in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, because it was like two Pokemon that are different from the norm. I mean, Pikachu's been a starter before, but still. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Sceptile. Yeah, actually, that's my bad. I didn't read that too fast. Yeah, Sceptile's first form was Trico. Sceptile is pretty cool too. Grovile's like the least interesting in my opinion, but he still looks good. Seems like Trico got shafted really badly in terms of like fan reception. Not like terribly, but nobody talks about Trico and his line very much. They talks about like the Torchic line or the Mudkip line, and the Mudkip line is mostly so popular because it gets memed to fucking hell. Trico is good though. Yeah, Trico's great. I like Trico. I wish I could bring starters from like every gen into this game. That would be better than bringing legendaries from this expansion, but whatever. I would be happy to like take some of the other starters and breed them for shinies. Like getting like a shiny Trico in this would be pretty cool. Probably not possible. Probably won't bring any others. Yeah, it's a pretty good sounding name, and it's easy to remember. Kind of catchy too. A little shame. There's a little bit sad that he didn't get a second typing like the other two did. I mean, I guess he got his Mega Evolution, but that's gone now. Now it's not going to ever come back since they ditched it in favor of Dynamax. I thought I had my repels going. Whatever. Music, give me a second. Yeah, Leaf Blade. That was like his signature move for a long time. Then they took it away and like made it a common grass move that could be got on certain Pokemon. Let's do Double Cherry Pass. I like listening to like a lot of different music, and ain't 3D World music in a long time. Videos not loading. Hold on. Fucking great, that YouTube glitch again where it loads like the tile and everything, but doesn't change the video for some reason. YouTube can be really buggy. Especially when you look at the chat and shit like I just mentioned. Ugh, I'm so tired right now. I wouldn't mind going further, but yeah, I want to stop at 999. Why did I open the box again? I had something I wanted to do with this. I forgot what it was. Maybe I opened it by mistake. Well, whatever. Oh. Okay, there we go. How much more do we have left, though? Surely... Oh, that's right. I want to get to the repels. The wrong thing. Yeah, it's great. I like the shiny Glorian Slowpoke. It's great. Yeah, it's weird how Sceptile got screwed over and didn't get a second typing, and the other two got typings. Whatever. Yeah, I like Slowpoke a lot. He's great. Or she in this case, but yeah. I'm enjoying my shiny collection. Hopefully we can get our third team member relatively soon, since Slowpoke was purely for collection purposes. Maybe I'll evolve it, maybe I won't. I mean, I can't evolve it right now, but still. I'm wondering if Regenerator's like good enough that I should like hold on to this and keep it as a Slowpoke instead of evolving it for like a better Slowpoke to turn into a Slowking or Slowbro. I really want to see what the evolutions look like. They look interesting. There's got to be another typing, surely. It'd be weird to have it be purely psychic. Like, why even bother giving it a new regional variant if you're just going to take a typing away from it? Especially since it has water psychic by default, I'm pretty sure. This thing isn't showing up very commonly right now. Okay, let's try going back up the ladders. 1 second. Looking for music. Here we go, this'll work. God, 3D World had some good music. I didn't really care for it too much because it was so short and it was fun, but it was just, it wasn't what I wanted out of 3D Mario, and it's underwhelming. The music is great though. It did spawn Captain Toad, so I can't complain completely. That game is fantastic and wouldn't have happened to that 3D World. I'm gonna check my numbers. I really want to know how far I'm in my standings right now. As soon as I hit kill number 1000, we're gonna stop, I think, unless I get a shiny before that point. $985. We're literally like 15 kills away. Hang on a second, I can catch up on chat in just a moment. Focusing before I read any more messages. Trying to scope out the area for more spawns too. I think we got most of them where we know where they're at. I think they're about this in Temtem. Online game, yeah, I've heard about that already. I don't know, I don't remember Sweet Sense in the game. I don't think I've seen it, but I mean, eh. Also, 3D model of a VR Pokemon game. Like snap. That would be interesting. I know there was like a Labo VR thing with like a camera, so I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility yet. I think they want to make a new Pokemon Snap. They could probably do it with Labo. Wii U would have been a perfect opportunity, though. They could have very easily included like a Pokemon Snap game on the Wii U and used the motion controls, but they didn't want to, so whatever. Kind of miss Pokemon Snap a little bit. I might play that again eventually. Might play it on stream, I mean to say. It's a shame there never was another one. Pokemon Snap deserves a lot of love. It's a fantastic spin-off, though. Really good game. Let's see. We're nearly done, but if you guys want to suggest another song, you're welcome to. I'll put some Mario Galaxy music on in the meantime. Okay, this is going good. This actually works out perfectly. We're going to have this done in like probably 20 minutes at the longest. I'm not going to be pushing myself to hunt for the shiny tonight because I would rather fix things up a little bit. I mentioned before that I actually want to get all my fossils that are like excess attached to Pokemon so that I only have like 100 of my bird fossil and Drake fossil, and then have 100 dino fossil I can use as well. I need to like do that and then hatch my remaining eggs off. That way tomorrow I don't have anything else to really worry about while I'm playing. Plus I've been going for a while. I could have gone like a lot longer, but I think prioritizing the more simplistic tasks that I want out of the way is a better idea. It's gonna take a fucking while to give all my fossils to Pokemon as held items, though. I have to basically deplete all of my dino fossils onto other Pokemon to do the hunt so that I don't get extra revives during the hunt. What's up, Wayne? What is it? Oh man, I remember a lot of Pokemon spin-offs. I would say Stadium, but I don't think Stadium's really much of a spin-off. I mean, I guess you can count it as a spin-off. That was fun. I think it's called Trope or something. I remember a puzzle game like on the N64 being really good. I think it's maybe it was on Puzzle League's name. I don't remember. That was cool. Also some really interesting ones. Pokemon Coliseum is really great. I do like Coliseum and XD. Also, let's see if I remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, Hey You Pikachu is fucking complete garbage. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. Some people defend that game. I genuinely feel like that game sucked ass and it was not a lot of fun. And Pikachu was not only obtuse but really fucking annoying. He always caused problems for the player and didn't listen very well. Maybe it was the shitty microphone in part though. That might have been part of it. What's wrong? Menu again. It's funny, like Pokemon. What was it called? I don't know what the name of it. Pokemon Channel. That's it. Yeah, that game was all right, and that was a similar spin-off to Hey You Pikachu, but it actually was kind of fun to mess around with. 9, 10 more. That's not that bad. All right, let's do it. We're nearly done. Hold on. There we go. This will be good. Undertale music.
What did you think? Like everything.
Turn that up. It's a little low. There we go. Yeah, I intend to. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. Maybe I'll do it the same way as today and start early tomorrow. At least I plan on it, unless something comes up, and that's entirely possible. Probably going to be going after this other shiny that I still haven't got and try to get my Yamask shiny. Once I get Yamask, I'm basically free to start doing other stuff. I don't know which one I'm going to go after next, though. Part of me wants to just go after Rookie D and get it over with, though. Really want that Rookie D shiny. Probably won't, though, because that would mean I'd have to prepare a bunch of eggs for it, too, so I can do hatching and kills at the same time. Is the music too loud? It's a little loud on my end. I might turn it down, though. Turn it down a little bit. God, these songs are fucking fantastic, and the games they come from are both good, too, so... Fuck yeah. I really don't know when I'm going to have time for it, but I mean it when I say I want to stream Undertale at some point. Really good game. It deserves love anyway. It does get a lot of support, though, but it wouldn't hurt to stream it. I feel like it's almost just turned popular to fucking bash it. I mean, the Undertale community can be really dumb at times, but it does get a lot of undeserved flack, I'm not gonna lie. Anybody know if there's been any updates on, like, Toby Fox's Twitter about, like, Deltarune Chapter 2? I don't think so. I'm just wondering, because it's been some time. Okay, I'm gonna probably check my decks after the next kill. I think we're at like 993 or 994. This is taking a good bit of time to get done. Let's see what to listen to, what to listen to. There's a lot here. Let's see here. How about this one? Just thinking. Yeah, it's not too bad. This one's good. Like the normal Undyne music. Okay, let's see what we've got left. I'm being a little impatient, I guess, but I mean, I'm not really wanting to take a whole lot longer when I was ready to stop. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Six more kills, really. I mean, I'll stop at 999, but if I get 6, I'll know I'm at 1,000. Well, I'm not disappointed yet. I mean, this has been about the average I would expect out of a KO. I don't know if it's always this slow, but it seems very likely it's not going to pick up pace until like at least another day or two. Hopefully we can get this Yamask tomorrow, though, and I can be through with it. What's going on? Need to know it. Parkour or wall jumping. Comes out, wait, Q1 or order 1? That's weird. That sounds very odd, actually. Seems something that looks similar to like ARMS and like Splatoon crossed over, but that's kind of a weird thing, actually. That's really bizarre. Maybe I'll look that up later, I don't know. That does sound like an interesting game, though. Parkour game by Nintendo is not something I would expect. I mean, I guess an extension of platforming to an extent, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of this, but whatever. Okay, we're still not done yet. Taking quite a long time to get through. Let's see. One last song. Hopefully something that'll last all the time that I need it to. I'm not sure what to play. Here's one, I guess. I don't remember the song very well, but I'm sure it's good. Yeah, this is a good one. Yeah, the name, that's alright, I guess. I mean, I would be interested in checking out what this is, but it's okay, I guess. I know they made that Stretchers thing as like a surprise release. I think that was last year, but interesting looking, just came out of nowhere. Some new IP that's not really too big, but still fun enough looking. Apparently, it's supposed to be a co-op game, I think. Wish I had somebody to actually play co-op with on more of these games, but I don't. Alright, nearly there. 2 more kills, I believe. We're gonna double check it, though. Should probably burn through all my moves before I stop. I'm gonna test our setup for tomorrow, too. Need to make sure everything works as intended. I'm gonna run out all of my moves once I get to the 1000s here. Make sure there's no problems. Oh, God damn it, game. Even in the last bits while I'm getting 1000, it's still stalling me. Some really good jazzy music, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, 2 more. Wrong Pokemon, god damn it, I didn't realize. Well, no, it's not, okay. Thought that was the dinosaur. Yeah, we gotta kill a few more, actually, so we can get our moves exhausted. So give me a little bit to finish up. Let's make sure we're doing this right, actually. We need these two, Thievul and Chandelier. Alright, we're all good. Just gotta run out the rest of the moves. I want to make sure that I'm incapable of killing my target tomorrow when I choose to go after it. Meme songs. I guess you're talking about Undertale, but I mean, not really sure I'd call them meme songs, but whatever. Come on, game. Let me finish up. I'm like nearly done. Meme song. I don't think those are meme songs, but okay, whatever. You want meme songs, you just look up stuff like Neon Cat or maybe that Caramel Dancing thing. I think that's long and dead. Those are kind of meme songs. God, that memes in general have just devolved into complete shit lately. Not like they were very good to begin with, but still. You know that it's not really, like, there's not any really great ones, when one of the fucking big ones is some really shitty meme with some guy going, uh-oh, stinky. It's like, yeah, that is the fucking worst meme. It's so fucking stupid. I fucking hate it. I'm not actually sure what my favorite, like, recent meme is, though. The frog and the teddy bear, not heard of that. I like a lot of the Twitch memes. You don't see them very often, but I do like how people on Twitch chat will, like, constantly type out me and then they put a smiley face by it. I don't know why, but that's one of my favorites I've seen out of those memes. Same effect with the he's like, who made this game? And then somebody he just taps it. It's that I made this with the smiley face. I don't know, there's something that cracks me up about seeing that. Oh gosh. If I could say like one of my least favorites that I find to be more obnoxious, it's probably the Wombo Combo. I know a lot of people like it, but Jesus Christ, they fucking scream so loud. It's kind of annoying to hear whenever you listen to it. It's not very pleasant. Come to think of it, I can't remember like a lot of recent ones, even though I know there's a bunch of them that I'm forgetting about. Some good JoJo memes, though. Things like the most recent thing I can immediately think of is the fucking... is pretty old. It's not anything recent either. It's that fucking damn Daniel thing that never even caught on. Actually, yeah, what are some memes that are recent? Because I don't remember fucking anything somehow. See if I can see anything that I actually do remember when I search it up. I'm not seeing much of anything. Oh god, this has like... this seems to have like... fucking 80 or something of these listed on here. I'm not reading fucking 80 memes. These aren't even that good looking either. Yeah, I don't know, there's not really a lot that I can think of to talk about. They've been less and less great. I will say I remember one in particular that's a little old now that's good. In terms of, like, good memes, though, I'd say the gnome end video is still really funny for some reason. Just the fucking laugh and how it sounds, and overall everything about it is funny. Actually, I kind of want to play that right now. I don't know why. Here, let's just listen to that again. I don't even care that it'll be playing over the game audio because it shouldn't be too loud. That's too low. Give me a second. I love this meme.
Hello, old chum. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnome. run!
Stupid. I love that meme. I don't know why. Oh shit, the video quality isn't going so good right now. I don't know what happened. Hopefully there wasn't like an internet problem. Let me see about my frames. It doesn't show anything bad. Yet video, like the stream health is low. Maybe it's the video that I played. Shit. Probably music doesn't cause this because I want to keep it tabbed open. Maybe when I close it. God, well that's lame. Hopefully it'll sort itself out, but the stream is almost over anyway. If I fucking crash though, I'm gonna be upset. Why, like right when I'm getting ready to stop, does the internet have to start having some issues? Like what? Why now? Let me see if there's anything open that shouldn't be. I don't see anything. Alright, we'll try to make it through. Okay, right, that's pretty much all I needed to do in terms of, like, my count for killing these things. I guess we're good to stop. It's a shame it fucking started having connection problems near the end, though. Yeah, that's good. We don't have anything more than Will-O-Wisp. I'm just gonna double check it, but we're good, I think. Come on, give me another one to, like, really quickly look at. Hi there, Wolfie Plays. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. About to stop in just a little bit, unfortunately. Actually been going on for a while. Got my Slowpoke shiny, though. So everything's been alright. Okay. Yeah. Let's just look at this. And it's gonna have one move. Yeah, that's what I want. That way it can't kill anything. And now that I've done that, I'm just gonna fix things up. And to put these guys back, actually. They'll just stay in the shiny box, the others, even though they're not shiny just for right now. Move this towards the eggs. I'm pretty much through tonight. Thanks for watching, guys, though. I appreciate it. This is about where I was intending to stop, so that I could get the rest of these eggs taken care of. Shit, I wish the stream would stop fucking having output issues, though. Let's double save the game to be safe. I already know I've saved it, but this is to save the KOs and also to save the Slowpoke. We've already saved it, though, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's going to be it for tonight, I guess. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I had quite a bit of fun with it. See you guys soon, probably tomorrow. I don't know. Later, everyone. Thanks for watching.